right, let's go. Hi, everyone. Ooh, hi. Hey, everybody. Good to see you all. Welcome back. I am so stoked to be back on. Matt, hey, how's it going? I'm good. How are you? Oh, man. I have been out for the last 2 weeks, and kind of a lot's happened. First of all, I was sick. Not a lot happens while you're sick, usually. We'll get into the other part in a second here. But yes, had a raging cold, and as you can probably hear it in my voice a little bit for reasons I'll talk about in a moment. But I'm feeling just about back to normal now, so I'm stoked to be back on and here with you all. I just want to make sure my microphone is coming through, and I think it is. Let's just go see. Yeah, there it is. All right, cool. Yeah, we're doing good. Awesome. The other part is, of course, I got hacked, as some of you noticed, and thank you to everybody who told me all about it and made sure that I knew. I really appreciate that. I, unfortunately, had an issue where I'd actually clicked on a phishing link. There we go. And unfortunately, they were in my account immediately. Like, I didn't give any personal information or passwords or anything like that. It was click the link, realized something was wrong about 45 seconds later, and they'd already locked me out of the account. It was nuts how fast it was. So, for you, little Candy King, hey, good to see you too. Hi, missed you as well. So yes, please keep your two-factor authentication settings up to date, because I should have done that. And thankfully, not too much happened to my main channel. I think this one here that I'm streaming on YouTube, nothing actually happened to it. I don't think they touched it, because I think the other, the main account has a much bigger reach, right? So because of that, they thankfully were able to wind everything back. So nothing was deleted or anything like that. I didn't lose any videos. Lost a couple of days of revenue, but I mean, at this point, it could have been so much worse. So I'll take it. And it's a good little life lesson. So just as a reminder to everybody else, please watch out for that, because you never know whether or not, you might have cough syrup on the brain, and then for whatever reason, you just aren't looking at a phishing link as closely as you should. So that all happened. But the other good news is, and you might be able to hear this in my voice, is I did a big recording session. Sista, shalom, how are you? Welcome. I missed you too. Yes, did a big recording session yesterday. So got a new video that I just recorded the narration for. It's taken me a long time to get this up and running, because I've been waiting, well, one, until I could actually record with a decent voice again, and then to get all the footage. This is the biggest video I've ever done by a mile. And if you enjoyed Blame games, hopefully you'll get a kick out of this. It's a bigger topic. It's going to be in that format, and I am really excited to share it with you guys later on. I wanna keep this one close to my chest for a moment here, because no one has made this video yet that I know of. So I don't want to talk about it while it's in production and have somebody, not that I trust all of you, of course, but I don't want anybody to get the jump on it before I do. Emma, hello, missed you too. Doing mostly better. So still, as you'll probably hear it a little bit in my voice today, but that was also, I was in the booth for 2.5 hours recording last night for the new video that I was recording. So between that and my voice not being 100% back yet, oh man, you might hear it a little bit, but that's okay. How are you, Emma? How have you been? Gosh, let's see. For today, now I think last time we talked, we were actually talking about doing Village today, but I actually decided, I need to focus on the games where I'm not able to complete them without a death yet, and getting better at those. So right now, so far, we have beaten 1, 2, and 8 without a death. So as long as we can continue those, we'll be all right. But that means the other ones. So 3, of course, we took a death in the hospital. 4, we keep dying into this very kind of early arena level, and we're definitely going to focus on that today. 5, we haven't attempted yet. 6, there's the drowning area. Summer, hello. Summer, I've been to so many concerts in the last 3 weeks or so. Probably almost as many as you. Not quite, but we'll see. Emma, you worked a bit, now you put some things up for sale. Ooh, cool. What you selling today? Matt, you say I froze. Oh, why would I have frozen? Is anybody else getting a freeze? Matt says we're frozen over on Twitch. Is anyone else seeing freezing anywhere? Because looking at my stuff, it should be streaming correctly. So it could be a Twitch hiccup, or it could just be there's a problem that I'm not aware of. but at least it's not frozen on my side. So we'll see. I'm looking at... No, okay, yeah, it's working for me, Matt, so I think it might be you. Sorry about that. Cool. All right, let's see. And I'm looking, yeah, I'm checking on my Twitch monitor, and it seems to be working okay. Yeah, so, let's see, what else has been going on? I am going to be, this is actually my last stream for a little bit, because I am, some of you don't. Tell you more, what concerts? Oh, yeah, okay, where did I go? I saw Simple Plan and Bowling for Soup on Tuesday. Let's see, there was 9 Inch Nails, which was freaking amazing. Oh, my God. They put on an incredible show. If you get a chance, I mean, it's pricier than I would typically pay for a concert, but, like, you can see where all that money went. It all went into the production. It really looks incredible. Let's see. What else? Bad Religion and Dropkick Murphys were out there. God, what am I forgetting? Less Than Jake. There's been, just for whatever reason, all the concert tours were like rolling through in the last like 2 weeks or so. So thankfully, I got to see most of them before I got sick. But yeah, it was nuts. You've been selling things like books, CDs, other stuff. You're saving up to move out. Oh, cool. Well, congrats. It's a great goal. Hope it all goes well. Yes. So, Burning Man is going to start next weekend, and I usually go every year. I missed it last year because I went to Croatia, but this year I am going back, and I'm super stoked about that. But it does mean I have a meeting tomorrow, and unfortunately, it will be around this time that I will have to attend. So I'm gonna have to bail. So you saw 9 Inch Nails at the Aussie farewell, and you were really impressed. Oh, awesome! Oh, cool! I'm glad you got to see them. Yeah, they I think they rolled through Europe first, if I recall correctly. I think they just started the American leg of the tour. Summer, you're seeing Offspring and Simple Plan in October. Can't wait. Yeah, friggin' Offspring has a great tour right now. There's Offspring, Jimmy Eat World, and Newfound Glory are all touring together. The problem is it's while I'm at Burning Man, so I can't make it this year. Otherwise, I would definitely go to that. But yeah, Simple Plan just rolled through here with Bowling for Soup and 303. They were all great. I'm not the biggest 303 fan, but I did enjoy it. Their set. Am I still doing the Deathless run of Resident Evil? Didn't know if I'm still doing that. Yes. So what I'm going to do today is I'm going to practice Resident Evil 4. A Bad Habit is a favorite song. Bad Habit's a great song. So what I want to do is I want to attempt 4 and see if we can get better at beating this one Deathless. Chapter 1's no problem, but there's an area in Chapter 2 that I keep taking a death on. And I would like to be able to eventually figure out how to get past that one effectively. So that's the plan for right now. But yes, I have a Burning Man camp meeting tomorrow, and then the following weekend is when I'm heading out to the desert. So I will then be off the next 2 weekends. So it'll be Saturday, September 6th will be my next stream. So apologies, I did not expect to have to take a few weeks off right before taking a few weeks off, but unfortunately, it just worked out that way. And honestly, it's probably for the best. I'm glad that I'm glad that I got sick early so that I'm not worried about getting sick while I'm there, but you never know. You're seeing Newfound Glory too. I feel like we go to gigs together if we live close. Yeah, we probably would. It seems like we have similar taste in music. I think your taste is a little broader than mine is, which is a good thing, probably. But yeah, I would definitely go to shows with you if I was around. All right, cool. All right, so that I think about covers everything that's going on. So yes, again, this is my today we're practicing on 4. I'm just gonna keep hammering on 4, trying to beat a Deathless. If I take a death, I'm gonna restart. If we don't, then we'll keep it rolling. And then I'll be back. It'll be Saturday, September 6th. And then I'll be back on my normal streaming schedule from there on. I just stay safe, Kev. Yeah, yes, just I will definitely stay safe while I'm out there. I think I've been a bunch before. I mean, like, it's always really fun. But, you know. Also, one more thing that I didn't mention. Oh, yeah, there's our game audio right there. Is I'm actually streaming for you guys who are on YouTube horizontal and Twitch. I'm actually streaming in 1440p for the first time. So I'm checking that out. So let me know if you see... If it feels like it's of better or worse quality, you know, let me know, because I want to make sure that of course we don't sacrifice anything, and I want to keep the frame rate up. So like if the frame rate starts dipping often, then we'll probably just go back to 1080p. But you know, if we can make it a little bit better for you all to see, then I'm all for doing that. All right, let's see. Let me get our friends on YouTube Shorts and TikTok on. Let's get her going. There we go. All right, let me make sure we're working on TikTok so that we can... Horizontal Mambo. Well, we'll see. I don't. I'm not going with anybody, so I'm not planning on any horizontal mamboing happening. But you never know. There's always that chance. All right, cool. I think we got. Oh wait, no, that's right. We got to have this up in order to get TikTok chat on. All right, cool. I think we are good. And let's go ahead and get started and see how much of Resident Evil 4 we can finish here. Let's see here. All right. Hey, El. I'm good. How are you? All right, so we're starting off. We're practicing Resident Evil 4 Deathless. So we are going to skip cutscenes today, and we are going to, of course. Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah, and then we are going to reset if we die. So we'll skip that cutscene and get Leon back up. There we go. Boom. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot I put Leon in costume. Yeah. Oh well, that works. How you doing, El? What are you up to? See what's taking so long. So if you've not played this, Leon Kennedy, who is not normally dressed like this, I don't know that I can actually change his costume. I can change his accessory. What do we want to give him? Doing great. Just got off work, got a notification from YouTube that I was like, oh, awesome. Cool. So you hopped on here. Excellent. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I'm going to see, are there any of these? I'll give them the flight cap. All right. So we can't change up their costume just yet. But yes, this is Leon Kennedy, who is a Secret Service agent. He is on the detail of protecting the president's daughter, who was kidnapped. They're following a lead in rural Spain. And let's see, the two local police officers who were escorting him around they pulled over to the side in this area that they were looking at, and they disappeared. Now Leon is like, what the heck's going on? I'm going to go find them. We're going to end up in this house. This house is weird. Oh, you were referring to the YouTube stream. Oh, sister. Okay, sorry about that. We talked about this earlier. We talked about we talked about sex at Burning Man earlier, so I just thought that's what you're referring to again. But gotcha. I see what you mean now. But yeah, let me know for the folks who are on any of the channels here if you have any if there's any frame rate drops or anything like that, or if it looks better, tell me that too. But yes, we can if you have it set to that. We are streaming in 1440p. Nice. All right, cool. So we have, given the cutscene, guy showed up and tried to attack us, and we had to kill him, and he will be back in a moment. He's only having a lie down. And we have the sneaking suspicion. We got a picture of one of the two cops, and we're going to go find one of those two cops. Hey, Armando. I am feeling better. Thank you. What's Burning Man? Never seen it. Burning Man is a huge camp out in the desert that goes on every year in northern Nevada. And I go to that every year. That's right, we have this. Okay. All right, so we just found the dead cop. And it is going to mean that I will be out of office, essentially, for the next 2 weekends. All right, I'm going to wait for him to lunge. There we go. Okay, try to get around him. I keep forgetting that, like, you can't run as quickly. Is it? Yeah, because he kind of ambles. He's not running very fast. Like, this is the run right now. All right, now we're going to hold up for a second, let this guy pass, and then get around it. Let's see. I think there is something here in there. Oh, no, it's in here. All right. Green herb, thank you. I'll take that for that one little grab that I got. And then Leon's going to hop out a window, and it's going to be roughly dawn. And here we are in rural Spain, trying to figure out why the heck everyone's attacking me. And why they're coming back to life. I feel like that's the bigger question. Why they're attacking me is also important. Maybe a little less so. But why exactly does everybody feel the need to come back to life? And let's just kick their barrels. That'll show them. And then we'll get to our first actual item box. We're going to do a little bit of Tetris. There we go. All right. So we'll do a couple things here. First off, put the charms on. Oh, wait. Center, that's fine. All right, cool. Hey, Terry. Good to see you. Sister says, Burning Man is where hippies, hipsters, artists do drugs and have sex in the desert, all the while a giant stick man is set on fire. I mean, all those things do happen there. It's not why everybody goes. But, you know, yes, you know, you're not wrong in that those things will have and probably will occur again. I'm going to take the primal knife. This is always allowed in speedruns, but it's the only one of the special weapons. And I think other than that, we are good. All right. How you been, Terry? Let me get that knife out. Well, I don't think we'll need the knife for anything other than just stabbing. There we go. Casually jam to the music as you're less booked for the gameplay. All right, hey, if that makes it easier for you, do that. This, I would say, this game isn't like traumatizing or anything like that. There's some scary moments to it. I feel like the real scares come later, though. It's a little bit more intense than anything else, you know? You're not judging, you'd go just for the experience. I mean, it's definitely a blast. Thank you, Terry. I am glad. I do feel a lot better. Emma said, what are some of my favorite movies or TV shows looking to add to my physical media collection? Let's see. Favorite TV show is probably Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's me showing my age right there. Something more recent might be like Community is one that I really enjoy. I mean, you know, a lot of the staples like your Rick and Morty and such is always good. Okay, now there's a lot of these bear traps laying around. I also want to make sure, and we're going to get 2 villagers coming up here. I want to practice my parries real quick. It's crazy you love horror films, but you can't do horror games. I wonder why that is. Perfectly valid if that's the case. There we go. We can parry a little bit there. Oh! Both of them double tame me. Okay. All right, that's fine. All right, we should probably do this with one or the other. There we go. Just trying to knock them down so that we can do a little bit of that. And now we can parry this one guy. Come here. Come here. There we go. If we get the parry timing, we can riposte pretty easily and get a good hit on him. Weekends have been boring until now. You went on a 5-mile hike last Saturday and then a chill and grill. I mean, that sounds fun. I enjoy a good chill and grill. Yeah, sister, I mean, all those things are fun. Well, so, yeah, do it for the plot. Absolutely. What are your favorite horror films, Armando? Same with heights. You're terrified of heights, but you love rides. You're weird like that. That's okay. We can all be walking contradictions. Get out of here. All right, now there's a guy in here. And I believe I can parry him. He comes out to attack me. Just like that. No, it's not going to... Fine. There we go. Take these. I got to get better at just doing the knife when they're stunned. That would have been way easier. All right. Now that we got these, let's make ourselves a little mixed herb action. Boom. All right. Hopefully we won't need it, but we probably will. We'll see how things are going. I also want to keep the flash grenade. Do people bring animals to Burning Man? No, they are not supposed to do it. Let's see. The music ain't vibe. Oh, no. Terry, what? That's too bad. Sorry about that. You're not supposed to. The main reason is just because, like, animals don't tend to have a good time because there's a lot of fireworks and other, like, loud noises all the time. So dogs tend to not enjoy it. It's like July 4th for them every night. So because of that, they do ask people not to bring their pets. I can't imagine a cat would enjoy themselves. I mean, if you had an RV and you made sure the cat never got out, okay. But if that cat did get out, that would be just an absolute mess. So ideally, they are not supposed to bring animals. It's also, it's like federally protected land and all that. So I think, you know, they do try to limit the amount of like new species that get introduced, even for the week. You love slashers and paranormal as long as it's good. Okay. I like slashers, and they're not super... I mean, it depends on the slasher, but usually they're not too disturbing. All right, there's the... you can hear the screaming. That is from the other cop. Let's see. Now, I can technically stealth kill these folks, but that woman right there is like a little bit too close to the crowd. I don't want to risk it. So let's see if we can get around you with the pitchfork. You also love comedy and animation. Cool. Maybe service animals, but prohibiting pets is a good thing. I'm sure if somebody like had a service animal and they were actually responsible with it, it would probably be fine. But yeah, officially the rule is no. Have I ever seen a dog? Holy crap, that's loud. Have I ever seen a dog there? Yes, I have. Thank you for the 1K likes on TikTok, everybody. All right, can't open that. That's right, there's a guy in there, isn't there? All right, well, now they know I'm here. There we go. All right, now All right, so now that's happening. Take him, pop out of here, excuse me. And our next job is to get the shotgun. The shotgun is in this house to my left right here, so I'm just going to try to run around this little guy, hop the fence. pop in here. It is going to trigger the chainsaw folks, unfortunately for me. Yes, so the chainsaw folks are now outside. You can probably hear them getting going. I'm going to do a quick little snag of everything that I can real here. They're all going to start coming in. I'm going to try to hold them off. It won't work forever, but it'll at least buy me a little bit of time. Because what I'm trying to do right now is just survive as long as possible. That shotgun's going to help, and so is the grenade. Let's see, real quick. Yeah, okay, we've got him here. All right, now, I'm going to try. There you are. Okay. All right, good. You're supposed to see weapons in Freakier Friday. Oh. These guys are down. All right, you're going to come out. Yeah, I'm going to try to blast him with the shotgun as much as possible. Okay, he's moving, so let's do the same. I would like to kill the chainsaw guy if we can, just because he does drop a ruby. It's pretty good early on. Oh. See if I can get there in time. Nope, sure can't. Okay. Okay. So I don't actually have to kill any of these folks here. I just have to survive. And thus far, we've done it, although we have had some dicier moments. I keep wanting to turn away every time they show up, but that's my mistake. I need to... Okay, he's nearby. So let's see. Let's get over here. All right, there we are. Whoa! Right behind me. Nice job, lady. I really wish you would do more than just a gentle trot, Leon, but here we are. All right, if we don't get the jewel, that's not the end of the world. Now, there is this lighthouse here, but if we go up top, we will fall out. Oh, excuse me. So we're going to do a quick little loop-de-loop. Hey, Branzy! They act like they ain't hearing the chainsaw, right? Oh. All right, now he's going to come and take out sports here. You're shitting me. Oh, thanks for the 2K at TikTok, everybody. Is that enough? Are you dead now? Yes. All right, got the emerald. Good. Okay. Now, I'm at a bit of a dead end right here, so I'm going to try to get away from it. Woo. Wait, which music, Terry? Are you talking about the game music, or is there something else going on? Just making sure everything's working properly. All right. So we're kind of just killing time at this point. This tune sounds familiar. There's an overlay of music. There is? Oh. What's going on with that? That's weird. Let's see. It should have stopped that, but let me, just in case. Okay, it should be... Huh. Odd. Let me find out what's going on. Why on earth are you doing that? That sounds like this music is just on TikTok, so let me see why. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right, cool. That'll kill it. Sorry about that for the folks on TikTok. Didn't mean to, didn't mean to have a separate audio stream going on there. All right, there we go. It's Christmas. Was there a Christmas song on there? Hey, Emily! Hello! Welcome back. Good to see you. We are testing out a new run of Resident Evil 4. I am trying to practice on this one, because we've taken a couple of deaths when I've tried this, so I felt like it was time to make sure that I knew what I was doing as much as possible. How are you? Up here. And I think... Whoa! Good arm, lady. All right, now they're going to try to come up here. Let's prevent that. We pretty much just have to wait at this point. There's not much more that we can do. Get out here. Now that the chainsaw guy is dead. Now, yes, if I had the sniper rifle, I could shoot the bell tower. Oh, man, get off of me. I can't go backwards, unfortunately. Let's go. There it is. Okay, now we're free. Whew. I was wondering. I'm like, that was a long one. All right, now they are all going to be transfixed by the sound of the, let's see, the sound of the bell tower, and they're all going to go in there. So now, that section is over. We have a moment to breathe here, and I'm going to just run around real quick and get everything that I can. The emerald was the big thing that we needed. I don't know why the cow dies. I think the, oh, because the lantern falls. That's right. Yeah, there's like a lantern, and then for some reason there's like oil in the barn. Why? Don't know. But there is. You've seen The Shining before. You're not familiar with the others, but you like horror movies. Cool. I love The Shining. It's probably my favorite horror movie. And by love it, I mean I hate it. But it's very well made. All right, let's see. I think we haven't gone in here yet. The only place we did go so far... I'm just gonna collect this stuff while I'm here. Let's see. Was where we got the shotgun. I think this place will be booby-trapped later. I think it's free for now. Got some resources. That resources is good. Are good for crafting. That's kind of a base item that you need for crafting. Oh, we also ended up in there, too. That's right. That's where we got the shotgun. And let's see. I think the only other places... That's a trap. There's a couple of little things like hiding in the nooks here, right? So we've got the ornate necklace, which we could stick that emerald in and sell that off for some good, helpful pesetas. And there was, like, I think one other one. Is it over here? No. Elsewhere. Hey, Terry. What's up? Let's see here. Oh, what was that? Oh, Terry, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Let's see here. You know what? I need to put my overlay over here. Let's see. Let me actually... I'm going to real quick just pop over and get my TikTok chat overlay so I can see what's going on my other monitor. Oh, Terry, thank you for the fireworks and the heart me. Thank you. I had realized I didn't get a chance to actually see that. I also, my alerts are up, like, really high. And we... Sorry, I'm just making sure that... Don't play anything. What is going on? Why am I getting an error every time I try to click on something? Let's see here. That's all fine. Okay, there we go. It took a second. Now. All right, so what I'm just doing right now is just trying to fix the volume on my alerts. Because it's up very loud. And I got to do it through TikTok. All right. Just 1 second. Sorry about the wait, everybody. And we'll get back just a second. Pop out chat. Over in Tickfinity. Take their sound. Thank you, Terry. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Sound alerts. Here we go. That's our one. And volume, we're gonna... Okay, we gotta relaunch that. Hey, John Gold! You're fighting an injury, but it's all healed now. Glad to hear it. Welcome back. I was fighting a cold, and that's all done now. There we go. Now we're good. Have I played Resident Evil Outbreak? I sure have. In fact, I made a pretty big old video on it. That's over on my my main channel on the Red app. I really like Resident Evil Outbreak. I certainly hope that they are able to bring that back. You know. Let's see. If you like the Silent Hill series, you'd like said movies. Yeah, I think that's true. If you liked Silent Hill, you would like The Shining. Or other psychological horrors. AutoCon, hello. Good to see ya. Good to be back. Did I play all of File 1? I sure did. Terry, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you. Yeah, I played File 1 and 2. We covered all 10 of the levels in both games. There's 5 levels per game if you haven't played. And it was Resident Evil's first multiplayer game. So it's kind of like, it's a co-op based game where you and either 2 friends or 2 bots try to escape Raccoon City during the outbreak. It's a lot of fun if you've never played it. It's definitely dated. So if you play it now, like, if you're a big fan of, like, frantic multiplayer games, it's probably not going to wow you, but, like, I really enjoyed it. You find it funny that the civilians will die from the virus if they don't take daylight, but Leon is fine. True. That doesn't entirely make sense, but that's okay. Let's see. Have I seen the new King of the Hill on Hulu? It's hilarious. I have not, but I've heard really good things about it. Like, every review that I've read is like, yeah, this is exactly what we wanted from more King of the Hill. You know, it seems like, you know, they're kind of taking that sort of like a, I want to say watered down American Dad version. And I don't mean watered down as in it's bad, but like, you know, American Dad is just super wacky.
There it is.
But it's still that like slightly fish out of water, you know, type humor for Hank, but it's like, you know, it's just palatable enough, you know, but it's all, of course, stuff that's now relevant in 2025 as opposed to stuff that would have been relevant back then. Need them to remake Outbreak, but it's really good as is. I wish that they would. I really do hope that they do. Let's see. Hopefully soon. You know, there is that connection to Resident Evil 9. So if they were ever going to do it, they'll probably do it along with 9. If they don't, they probably were never going to. And yes, American Dad is still good to watch if you've never seen it. We're going to do a little bit of some stealthing here, just to clear this area out. And we will eventually have to go loud. Let's hope they have it in their minds. There's no way that, like, they haven't gotten the feedback that people want it. Now, will they make it? I don't know. Top myself up there. Got a good number of healing items, which is great, but we still have to make it through that one arena that I keep dying in. But luckily, when playing Silent Hill games, you might pee your pants slightly. Let's hope not. I'm going to be playing F when it comes out, because F comes out next month. I don't know if you guys are aware of that, but like it comes out in September. Ah, missed it. All right. I think those are the 2 guys I can take out early. And what I'm trying to do is shoot this when it is not above the well, because if it gets in the well, then it's going to get dirty and it won't sell for as much. Yeah. Now, NY, I presume that's New York, Isaiah. Yeah, it comes out end of September, and it is now mid-August. Man, this year is both flying by and taking forever. It's wild. All right, we got 2. You believe I can get number 5? I certainly hope so. You're gonna play the F out of Silent Hill F? Me too. It looks super cool. It looks like a lot of the gameplay from the remake of 2, but I really liked the remake of 2. So I'm all for that. Let's see here. Now there's a way shrine, and we cannot open that yet. There is a chest that is hidden, but it won't be hidden for long. We've gotten 3 out of the 5 medals. And if we destroy all 5 of those medals, we will get just a little bit of help. You know, get some spinel from the merchant. All right, let's see. I'm going to remember to not disarm this one. I want to leave that trap up for later. We are going to come back here later on, and it's going to get a little hairy. So having that trap is actually a pretty good thing for me. Now we're going to mix up all 3 of these, green, red, and yellow, and that means that it will also increase our total HP the next time we use that. You always want to grab those yellow herbs whenever possible. Give you a little bit of extra health. Now then, we need an extra gear in order to pull that lever. Konami says they're recycling the OG dialogue for MGS3 Delta and intends for purposes. Oh, let's see. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with that. I don't really need them to re-record the dialogue. Plus, that game is so just... There's so much character in it that, like, I don't know. Like, I'm really okay with that. If they're not going to, like, rewrite it, they're just going to modernize the game, then that was probably the right call. What is this costume? This is the romantic costume, Autocon. This is part of the base game. It's not a mod. flagging. Almost there. Take the knife just in case. Now, here's our cog. Now we're going to get busted in on. And real quick, before that happens, let's get up here. There should be one person. Oh, no, she's going to jump down there. That's even better. I'll take it. Go. Got to reload that. Oh, okay, let's move. Got 2 more shotgun shells. Anybody on my sides? No, not yet. Okay, not you. Okay, see if we can get there in time. Can. Excuse me, lady. Alright, I hear them. They're coming. Ooh! Ah! Ooh, man! Alright, we gotta move. Quick. Okay. This is not, unfortunately, going great. That's alright. There we go. I think he's dead. Alright. Now we'll just take out the other ones here. Hammer time, right? You wish they could have hired actual Russian actors for the enemies or drones. That adds to the authenticity. Yeah, that'd be nice. Do we ever actually see much of them? I mean, I think, like, for the most part, they're all masked the whole time, right? But I agree for the... Oh! The cow is helping. Thank you, cow. Oh! The cow is not helping. Cow is just on a rampage. You know what? I don't blame it. Uh-oh. Okay, that did not work. Thank you, Otacon. Appreciate that. And I actually don't need... Hey, RG Teddy, what's up? I actually don't need to continue fighting these folks, but not bad to farm items. But I do need to, however, do that. There we go. Okay. Just collecting anything I don't have yet. The Phantom Pain, they hired Russian and African speakers. Oh, cool. Did I get your community post? I don't know that I did, RG Teddy. Sorry about that. When I was sick. Oh, thank you. No, I missed that, but I really appreciate it. I'll go look for it. It's a new feature, that community post thing, so it could just be that I don't have it configured right. But I appreciate the good note. Thank you. All right, I think we're dead. We're done. Excellent. Okay, so I'm just gonna collect anything I haven't gotten yet. There we go. Got a velvet blue. We can sell that off. And I think that finishes up this section. Now, remember, we did not disarm this bomb, and we're going to leave it going. And we're just going to carefully slide under that, and we will use that later. It's past your birthday. One, let me know to play Dead Rising Deluxe Remastered, but you're 6. I sent that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you know what? I did see that. Sorry, I keep forgetting that you're Sasuke as well. All right. And roll that up. Now let's keep going. Okay. So do I have to go back down and around? Oh, I can go over this way. That's right. That was you. Yeah, I did see that. Anything in here? Shotgun shells I will definitely use. Jesus, that's still so loud. Ugh. Alrighty. Thank you for the 4K likes on TikTok, everybody. Alright. Let's keep going. Dante, how do I get that costume? You actually just unlock it. It's part of the game. Now there's another little bonus item over here, so we're just going to slip on through. Go. Keep this loaded. That's what I messed up on with the hammer dude, is I realized I had not reloaded. And then he was coming at me. I wasn't ready. Not anymore. Good lesson to learn early. All right. We gotta push this out the way. We will be back to this cabin later on. That's the cabin where we eventually have the siege. You're 32. I passed your birthday. Oh, happy belated birthday. What'd you end up doing? Hey, Audrey. Welcome, welcome. Now, those folks are going to do a little trap for me, but unfortunately for them, pretty easy to avoid. Grandma's going to charge me. Okay, I didn't get a perfect parry, unfortunately, but that's all right. I don't know if she will actually chase me into the tunnel. Let's find out. That might be good to know. Thank you. Good to be back. I was not doing so well last weekend, so really glad to be feeling better again. Oh, who is that? Audrey, thank you for the "you're awesome." Thank you. Yeah, wasn't doing so great last weekend, so I appreciate getting a little bit of time. And then also my account got hacked, and that sucked too. Audrey, thank you for the goat and the music on stage. Alrighty. No more tears. Thanks for following on TikTok. All right. Now then. This section here. I actually do want there to... Let's see. This guy over here has dynamite. And I want him to see me. So that I can do that. You want to ask me on my community post play Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster on your birthday, but I'm sick. Sorry about... Oh, you're not bothering me, Sasuke. No, it's fine. No, I still haven't bought that yet. I think I saw it on the Steam sale over the summer, and it was still a little expensive. But I do want to try it. I know you've been hyping it up for a bit, so like I want to check it out. All right, they're gonna come at me, and that's okay. Sometimes that dynamite actually helps me. Okay, so there is somebody who's up there. I can't get her from here. I see her now. There we go. All right, cool. That's gonna make life a lot easier. Now there's still a bunch of them around. I want to be able to use that bear trap if I can. I don't want to. There we go. Yeah, come on over, dude. Step in that bear trap. Better version of the original Dead Rising, but it's stupid auto roll. It's a good thing that you remove it. Auto roll, as in like, is that a move you can do? Ooh, nice attempt, dude. There we go. Oh, I should have stabbed him, but that's all right. Oh, it auto rolls when I'm not moving. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm trying to save ammo, so I'm like trying to practice my parry riposte here, and so far they're working out all right. Here's another one. Not too bad when it's just the one enemy. Oh, good job, buddy. I was trying to get that perfect timing, and I waited just a frame too late. Okay, I didn't get the perfect on that one. Let's see. There we go. Now he's dead. All right. Any others I should worry about? Okay, the bomb in here already blew up. I think they're all gone. At least for now. We do have a bear trap, though. Now that they're all gone, make sure we don't fall victim to any of those. All right, I think the guys inside are dead. Let's keep going. Oh, no, there's you. Can't get a parry on you, but that's all right. Come here. Oh, I can't parry you. Fine. She's technically throwing them. There we go. Remake of Dead Rising, they finally removed the auto roll. You can just tap the circle and you can do an auto roll by it does it for you. Oh, interesting. Okay. But is that an option or is that something they make everybody do? All right. Anybody else? All right. Now there's more bear traps. Where are you? There's one. And there's stuff up in the trees. Like some bullets in the bird's nest, because why not? All right, somebody saw me. You with dynamite saw me. Ah, missed him. I wish your dynamite wasn't covered by the fence post. Oh, man, fine. Run, Leon! Oh, I don't want to shoot you now. There we go. Okay, that's going to blow, probably. Let's see. Oh. Guess we got to go in and do it that way. All right. What just broke? That was my primal knife that broke. That's not great. All right. We'll have to get that repaired, but luckily the merchant is coming up here pretty soon. And we have a whole lot of money that we're going to get. I'm just doing a quick little check up here. Look at this crate. And then we pretty much just have to break into a house. I think we have to take out like 2 guys in there, and then that's the end of chapter 1. And then we'll be pretty quick up to that part that I keep dying on. And I think that'll be really helpful to get some practice in. Even if that means that we end up having to reset. That's okay. I think this will be good to make sure that I can keep my muscle memory up. I also got a new controller. And so that's helpful too. We're having some trouble with, like, one of the bumper buttons just was not registering. And I'm not going to blame anything on that. That's, you know, I took the L. That's all right. But it'll be nice not to have to worry about it, you know? All right, now I think that requires a small key, which we do not have, but we can open this one. Alrighty. The subtitles are... It feels a bit cheating because, like, the subtitles will say, like, fate beeping on it or something, and then I'm like, oh, okay, well, obviously there's a trap, even if I wasn't aware of it. Somebody's banging around in there. That is Luis Serra, who, if you don't recall, is going to be sort of helping us. He's kind of like Ada in that, like, he'll pop up when he feels like it, but he's never really going to give us a straight answer about what's going on. This guy can never get there fast enough. All right. And if we head down here... And what will also happen during the cutscene is that Mendez, who is one of Sadler's goons, injects Leon with the Plaga virus that everyone else has. Someone just pointed out that Persona 5 turns 10 years old next year. Really? Wow. I cannot believe that game is 10 years old. A lot of fun, though. And Persona 6, still no release date. They confirm they are working on it, but that's about it. That is a long game. All right. So, we broke free. Luis and I did. And then Luis took off and left me stuck here. I was able to get out, thankfully. An area you do dead, rising speed run, because people has tried the infinity mode without eating or eating hunger. It's just weird, but do not check it. But you could check it on speedrun. Oh, cool. Okay. I probably, like, I wouldn't speedrun it like my first time. I want to take my time with it, but eventually we could speedrun it. That game has a bunch of timers in it, too, if I recall correctly. Take the kitchen knife. So we've lost all of our belongings. Now we gotta go find it. So this is kind of like a little stealth tutorial moment here. Because stealth is new in the Resident Evil 4 remake. This was not part of the original game. But it makes sense, you know? Like, you would want to thin out some numbers, you know? Had to get all 50 survivors, all of them. There's a trophy for getting it from Dead Rising. Oh, cool. Alrighty. Now then, we're going to practice our parrying. Oh, it's still too early. Oh, too late. Alright. Okay. Try to be more careful. There we go. Take myself one of these green herbs. Fun fact, Luis's VA in the original game was the voice of PS1's Neversoft Spider. Really? I didn't know that. These rats will also get me some extra spinel if I do a little pest control. There's one. There's 2 of them here, and then there's one more in the next hallway. There's the second one. Come here, buddy. You didn't do anything. You're just hanging out being a rat. You can't help that. But I need sweet, sweet monies. Get. Oh my god! There we go. Okay. We also have to take out these bear traps, and the reason for that is we're going to come barreling through here in a moment to try to get this door before it shuts. So to accomplish that, we want to make sure those bear traps are not going to trigger. Now we got to take out this dude, which should be pretty easy to do. But all right. Now the merchant's out there. We can't get out there yet. Not without our gear. We're going to hold this. And now that we've cleared the path, it should be easy to run back around here and get our stuff before that gate closes. So we're going to hop this. Going to hop this. And then through here. All right, here we go.
I'll be taking these back.
Take all these. We can sell some of these later on. Now we can unlock this door and just walk out of here. 10 psychopaths from Dead Rising. Deluxe Remaster. Very easy to not get touched by the cultists. Soldiers, very easy. Do not touch them. Don't let them powder you. It's very simple. Okay, cool. All right, now the merchant is going to open the door and let us over there. Over here, stranger. All right.
Let's do some business then.
So, I'm going to do a couple of things. First off, we're going to go collect these. Okay, rat control, which we are... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get that third rat. Excuse me. Oh, there's the... Oh, I got to figure out why it's so loud. That's it's the 8K likes on TikTok. Thank you, everybody. There's my rat. What's up, guy? Boom. Oh, wow, it exploded. That was nuts. All right, now he's going to give me some spinel for that. That spinel will help us out, because that's how we get the special items. So I actually want to also, while I'm at it, is look at our key items and treasures, and I think we could probably do maybe the rubies on flagon. There we go. And we've also got, I'm going to keep the emerald. Yep. Okay. So let's do a couple of things. First off, we're going to sell off what we don't need. Pearl pendant, the flagon, all of that. We're also going to sell off the other items that are... Wait, no, not that one. The other items we're not going to use, because why not? There we are.
Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Yeah, I bet you will. All right. So now we'll do a couple of things. First off, we got to do a little bit of Tetris.
Welcome.
Let's get the case upgrade.
A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect combat.
And we have to change that up a little bit just so we can make sure we have enough room for the sniper rifle. He will also give us a free scope if we buy it now. If we get it later, we have to pay for it. Stranger.
Go on, take this as well. Free if you're a man of good taste.
I sure am. All right. Oh, it's time for an ad break. That actually works out perfect. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that ad break, and I'll come back in a second. If you're on the red and purple apps, if you just watch ads for the next 3 minutes or so, it does help support the stream, so thank you very much. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back in 3, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks. Can I talk to the boulder?
Boldy, I'm Zacharias. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
You're in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected.
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. This hat. As like secondary treasure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Time is money, mate.
Why are you yawning? We're literally being chased by a bear.
Oh,
I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired.
This boss sucks, and here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished,
all
like
the
rush
time
to the end
you
of Dark
need.
Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper jump, you might be able to dodge this, but this is Dark Souls. Die until you love it. Every time you die from one of these unpredictable and inescapable deaths, you have to run all the way back here from the last bonfire just to yeet yourself through the floor again. Take out the second orb, and now the Bed of Chaos not only removes most of the ground beneath your feet, but starts blasting fire spells. Now you have to land perfectly on an errant route, dash into the Bed of Chaos before you get barbecued, and kill a tiny chaos bug in one hit to receive your Lord Soul. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire From Software catalog that allows the boss to retain persistent damage if you die. So at least if you come back from a bonfire run after dying, the orbs are still broken. After getting this far,
All right, back to the stream. Yeah, I just checked it. There is a Steam sale going on, but it's only Dead Rising is still like $30. I think I'm gonna hold off for just a little bit, but we'll get there. Anyway, the merchant has been yelling at me in a sense to hurry up here. So thank you everybody for giving me a quick break. All right, let's see. Let's do, what do we want? Power upgrades are always good.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
Let's see.
Little bit goes a long way.
This one, reload speed is an issue with that. Here as well.
Our craftsmanship demands.
Rate of fire is probably a good one to
There you
invest
are.
in.
As you wished.
Ammo capacity, sure. All
We're
right,
starting to get enough pleasant travels.
cool. Now then, do a couple of quick things here, and then we're pretty much at that part already. That didn't take long at all. All right, let's do register shortcut. Let's get this guy. There we go. Poor customer service. Oh, he's all right. He's just a busy guy. Lots of clients.
The hell am I?
Excellent question, Leon. So we're coming up on a big old arena area. And that's the area where I have historically ended this run.
Sorry, must have slipped.
So we're going to do better today. I'm going to look at why that is. So here, I'll show you in a second. All right, you can't quite see it from here, but there is... Let's see, there's a wheel right here which raises this particular gate. So when I jump down here, I won't have a way to get through without opening that gate. And to accomplish that, I'm going to have to go collect that item. There's like an emblem that opens up the gate back by the merchant. So what I'm going to have to do is run myself up this path over here, and then you can see the yellow wheel now, and then turn that gate, which means I'm going to have to clear out a lot of the folks before I do, otherwise they will attack me while I am pulling the gate open. And that's where things have gone south in the past. So we're going to try to prevent that from occurring. I'm going to thin the herd a little bit. I can only so many of them will actually come out to play here before we get started, but we can thin things out a bit. Let's see here. Where are you? I can definitely hear more of them. Are there any others that I can spot? Anybody from up top here? Nope, I think that's it. All right, wish me luck. All right. All right, well, they know I'm here. Quick thing we're going to do is grab this yellow herb and then get out of here before you get boxed in. Now that we got this dude with the dynamite. There we go. Oh, almost got his friend too. What the? Get off of me with that dynamite. Back up real quick. Ooh, that was close. Thank you, Terry. Ooh. Oh, man. Okay. Let's clear this guy out. Okay, note to self, make sure to let that dude blow his friend up, too. I was a little fast on that. All right, here's our hexagonal emblem. And now, we can get the heck out of here. Excuse me, coming through. Yoink. All right. Anybody following me? Yes. All right, we're not going to need that. Ah, man. All right. She was just doing a frontal grab there. Get them out of the way. Thank you. We need to keep moving. Excuse me, sir. Ow. All right. Now I'm going to try to see if we can get those guys to all bunch up right around that barrel. Come on. Now this is the part. We are getting. There we go. All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Now. Oh, I thought okay. Thought I had that. Is it? Oh, there's dynamite right there. Let's be. Go.
Out of the way.
Hopefully, give me enough space. There's still a bunch of them around here. I don't know if it makes sense to try to clear the whole mob. Let's see. Okay, somebody is throwing dynamite. That's you. Oh, God. You have a good aim, buddy. There we go. More trouble with you. You don't have a weapon, so I can't parry you. Still more of you. There's also that chest, and I haven't opened it yet. Double up. There we go. Good.
Sorry.
And then take you out. All right, we can probably grab this chest now. Real quick. What are you? Ruby. Fine. Okay, you both have weapons. You're done. What about you?
Out of the way.
Anyone else? Okay, that might be it. I think we did it. Hang on a second. Hang on. Get a little bit of that. All right, let's roll. All right, there's one more dude down there. I don't believe I have to run. No, okay, that gate's going to stay open. So I may as well go collect. Well, maybe not. There's enough. There's still some of them around here. Let's not get greedy. Let's bail. I got plenty of money. Okay. Anyone chasing me? Not just you. You.
That, right?
Ooh. Okay, there's a bunch of them. All right, you know what? Let's roll. I don't think we need to do any more crowd control with these folks. I think we can just put the emblem in and get gone. And I'm pretty sure they're not going to chase us over here. Yeah, no, we're good. All right. All right, this is officially the furthest we've gotten. All right. We're so close. That's really not. No. All right. Yeah, that should be it, right? There we go. Okay. Luckily, there's not too much left of this chapter. There is one section with some chainsaw guys, and that's about it. And a little open area here. I believe we can take this guy out without trouble. There is an amethyst behind me. I want to make sure I don't forget that. Oh! Oh, god dang. All right, that was fast. Okay, all right. Let's see. Let me do... Just... Down you go. Uh-oh. Nope. You. She's gonna come through, but there's bear trap. I don't think she's gonna be able to avoid them, but let's see.
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Hey, Captain Insano, thanks for following. Good to have you here on the Purple app. Okay, let's see. All right, she's gonna be there for a minute. I want to make sure I don't forget you. Those Alexandrites. They're pretty difficult to find. And later on, when we get to the crown, I don't want. Oh, really? I think that's the end of that. So let's just do a quick little sneak over here, go get some extra bonus items, and then we'll get onto the chainsaw guy. Red herb. That's exactly what I wanted for this. We've got a moment to breathe. Not a long one. Always shoot the crows. I always feel bad about that, but it is generally a good idea. Now. Oh! There we go. Less more. Thanks for following on TikTok. Here. All right. Now then, Chainsaw Guy's going to come down here in a little bit, and we're going to try to use that. Let's see. We're going to try to use the bear trap on him. Before we take too much time, I want to... Oh, wait. Scribbles about dolls. Now, we already got all the dolls. There are some dolls you can shoot to unlock the primal knife. We already did it. Yeah? Okay. We're not going to need the sniper rifle for a bit, so I might use it here coming up. Okay. There is also, we've got a little altar. If we shoot this well, then shoot that, we can get a treasure. And then we are going to put our lives in the hands of this bear trap. There we go. Not bad. Okay, got another emerald. Got a pearl pendant. Anything else? Oh, yes. That I heard another swinging, and I couldn't quite place it. What are you? Sapphire. Excellent. How we doing on... Yeah, we could do that now. And one of you. Perfect. Got a double duo bonus. Ashley Rock, thanks for following on TikTok. All right. Now there is this. I'm going to leave that for the time being. We'll use that later. Still a couple more bear traps nearby. We have to go. Never fail. We have to go into the back of the house. Those folks are going to charge in, but they're not going to do anything. Fine. They're not going to catch me. I don't think. Alright, there is one more behind me there. There is also a guy in the bathroom here. Going to pop out in a moment.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Got a small key, which we'll use in a second. More photographs. Don't need them. Let's see. Now, I think. I don't remember it. Let's see. I feel like I'm so close, but I don't remember. All right, that's fine. All right, dude's gonna pop out. No, he's not. All right. Well, maybe after. All right, it was Crop, Pig, and Babe. That's right. That's what I had wrong. Crop, Pig, and Babe. I was so close. There's a, let's see, something in there that we're going to need to complete a puzzle. There it is. Thank you. Crop, Pig, and Babe. We'll need the crystal marble. That crystal marble will allow us to make a plaga symbol and open up one of the bedroom doors. All right. Come here, buddy. Which way you go? Which way? Take a direction, sir. I don't believe he can grab me. We'll find out, I guess. All right. Fastest way to get this one done. Do a couple loops, and we're pretty close. There it is. All right. We're going to find Mendez again, and then we're going to get saved by Ada. That's Lord Sadler. He is our villain. And we got the insignia key, which we will use to follow into the chapel where everybody went. There's Mendez, and we're going to skip the cutscenes. Ada's going to rescue us. No, don't need that. Okay, next. Save. Let's keep on going. Call into Hunnigan. All right. There is, let's see. There's a lever here. We're going to have to come back here with Ashley. We're not going to be able to get anything until we capture Ashley. So she's going to have to climb up there and help us out. All right. We have the insignia key, which means we can now head down that gate. I believe the bathroom guy is gone. Oh, I almost forgot about you.
You too,
Hey, dude.
Huh?
Yup. Definitely gonna help him out. There you go. Aw. You're okay. If you haven't seen this before, the dog will come back and help us out in a boss fight later on. If we free him. Which, of course, we will, because we're not maniacs. All right, so we're on Chapter 3 now. Now, Chapter 3 is going to take us... Oh, let's see. I believe... out to the lake. So we can fight Del Lago. Not a particularly hard fight. Can die. It is possible. All right. Now, is this the part? No. Okay, we are going to fight a big dog later on, but we're not doing that yet. What we are going to do is watch the bell tower fall. There we go. That was fun. For those of you who didn't play the original, that does not happen in the original. Whoa! Don't get cocky, partner. I agree. Gotta watch out for that. Ow! Speaking of not getting... I hit crouch twice. That was... All right, but I agree with you, Vash Stampede. I need to make sure I don't get cocky. Gotta be on my guard. You get better at just stabbing them while they're on the ground. Saves ammo. Actually, was there something in there? Alright. Through here. Now we're on the other side of the wreckage, and we can use the insignia key on the chapel door. And we'll get to the, let's see, the church where... Ah, mister, get back here. Gotta turn these in. Hey, Pia! How the heck are ya? We are going through, we are officially further than I've ever been on our standard run of Resident Evil 4, Deathless. Thank you, Pia. Good to see you, too. Tiny Hands! Hello, welcome back. How you been, Tiny Hands? I have been sick, unfortunately. Better now, thankfully. Tiny Hands, thanks for the check-in. Velvet Blue. Anything else in here I could take? Shotgun shells, absolutely. All right, got another merchant.
Some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Sure, why not? First things first. Get all the monies I might need. Viper Hunter. All right, so I think it's like 3 hunters we got, 3 Vipers we got to pick up. Thanks for the like on Instagram. Sure, of course.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Thank you for posting good stuff on Instagram. Boom. 67,000.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Let's see. Good. You haven't had a stressful time, but you're okay. Got one thing just tied up, so that's good. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope everything's gonna be better now. I feel like the remake is harder than the OG. I agree with you. I think the remake is harder than
Why
the
not
OG.
try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
Anything else I need? Not really. So let's just tune up what we got. So we're gonna pair the primal knife.
It's new. Dazzled, are you?
I do like the pistols.
Shit demands
Keep the change, you filthy animal, right? All right. I don't think we can do much more than that.
Will, don't get yourself killed now.
Do my best, merchant. All right. And through here, this church is where Ashley's being held. But can't get her yet.
A church. I made it.
So we're gonna find that. Oh! What are you doing in here? Oh, I can't. I don't know that I can parry a punch. There you are. Okay, you have a shovel. I can parry that. But not perfectly, though. All right, let's see. Try one more time. Stay down. Thank you. Okay. I heard swinging in the trees, and clearly not being stealthy anymore. So where is... Ah, there it is. Get an emerald. There's also a quick little thing where you have to bust out those. And we'll get some more spinel for that too. How many Burning Mans have I been? Actually, this will be my 10th burn this year. So I've been going mostly every year. Every now and then I'll take some time off. But yeah, this will be the 10th one. I'm really excited about it. All right. Cool. Now, of course, we are not going to be able to get in there without that metal. To get that metal, we're going to have to go to the lake. Which is going to be a slight detour. Yeah, 10. Yeah, it'll be good to have a good round number under my belt. Get my double digits badge. I believe we cannot just open this, right? No. Okay, got to go through this little secret door here, which we will in a moment. But till then, just look around. Got more stuff we can grab. Elegant headdress. I'll happily sell that off. And once we rescue Ashley, we're going to jump out there. So I'll grab that stuff later. First we go in here. And let's see. I'll use my small key. Collect. What now? A yellow diamond. And drop down into here. Get a little underground passageway, and that's going to put us on the other side of the door. I think I still... Can I open this now? Yes. Not a great idea, because there will be dogs later, but that's all right. All right, so we got this little suspension bridge here. I'll take us to the lake. Try to get him to drop that. There we go. Let's see if I can get them all to... You'd be interested in a Code Veronica remake for sure? Oh, definitely. Well, 5 is going to get also, howdy, Queen Claire. 5's definitely getting a remake. They've made that pretty clear. Now, will Code Veronica get one? I don't know, but I feel like it should, just because it ties into 5. Oh. Woo! Hey, guys. Oh, too fast for me. All right. Blaze, thanks for following on TikTok. Not the kneecaps. I mean, it's the fastest way to slow him down. Now then, I believe this is another Viper. There we go. Yo. How's it going, Blaze? Alright, I hear some more of them up here. Woo! Don't like you throwing bombs like that. That should take him out. Man, so many bombs in this area. Oop. His little out of the ways are so great. He's like mocking the dead. Just make sure I'm all topped up. We're gonna have to fight that giant over here. Okay, those guys, I don't think they're gonna be able to get to me, but we'll see. Oh boy. Alfie, did I start a different? No, I still have the same accounts on the Red app. It was down for a moment, but I got him back. Oh, I do. There we go. Why do you ask, Alfie? All right, there's a bomb over there. Watch out for that. And no way to dodge it, so we have to disarm this one. Oh, yeah, Alfie. So, actually, I got hacked last week. It was not fun. I don't recommend it. But my channels were actually down for a bit because of that. So for a couple of days, it probably looked like that. So they should be back to normal now. So hopefully there's no other surprises. But yeah, my channels were down for a couple of days because of that. That was not a fun experience, but I'm real glad I was able to get that back.
Find someone big enough to use this thing.
For the blue medallions too. All right, so we have to do some more blue medallions. Which is a real nice, easy way to collect some extra scratch. Let's see. Ooh, hey, doggo. Whoa, another one. Anyone else? Okay, we're good. Luckily, there's a good dog that'll be here shortly. Oh, I hear him. He's snoozing in there. Okay, let's see. We got the one up top there. And I think that's the only one in this zone. We don't have the Way Shrine key yet. And there's purple fire, so that means the merchant's nearby. I'm just grabbing anything I can. There we go. All right, this is a spot we're going to come back to a lot in the next hour or so. Just grab what I can. Go hit up the merchant. Hexagon piece A will be helpful for a puzzle piece that we're going to need in a moment. Anything else down here? I think there's a desk that needs a... Yeah, you need a small key. I don't think I have one. Do I? No. All right. That's the end of that. Let's go hit the merchant up. There we go.
Well, look at you, mate.
Look at me.
I've got something new for you, mate.
Let's see. Still nothing I want in here. I'm going to wait.
All, then.
Okay, nothing else I need here. So let's do some weapon tune-up. Prepare the knife.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Only 7,900. All right. Well, so be it.
Anytime.
Thank you, merchant. I will. All right. And here's the lake. And we would see, if we were going to look at that cutscene, the cultists dropping off those two cops, the bodies of them, into the lake.
Welcome to the Kevolution.
To feed Del Lago. Alfie, bro, thanks for following on the purple app. Oh, thank you, Morimi Daddy. Appreciate that. How's it going? We are working on trying to finish this game Deathless. As you can see, we're still pretty close to the beginning of it. Woo! So we got a little time. I'm about to go to the fishery here. What are you up to? Are you on today? So you have a TTV account, so I assume you also stream. You're good. How am I intrigued by this game? Oh, I mean, I love this game. This game's always fun. Okay, we'll do green and yellow, and then we will do a green, yellow, red. We'll move that. No, I don't want to use it just yet. I want to move it. Here. There we go. Oh, you're intrigued. Oh, yeah. If you've not played this before, this, of course, is the Resident Evil 4 remake. It's really good. They did a really good job, keeping the mood of the original alive, and they had a couple of new things they've added in that were actually pretty fun. There's always like some little things, when it comes to remakes, that you kind of missed from the original. But overall, they did a good job. My hype for the new Resident Evil? Yeah, absolutely. It looks super good. I've heard good things from people who have seen more than what's publicly available right now. So I'm stoked. I'm definitely going to play it. It seems like there's a tie-in to Outbreak, which I'm thrilled about. At least there might be, because I think that's our best chance of getting a remake of Outbreak. All right. Now then. Till then, however, we have the fishery that we got to deal with.
Shit. God damn it.
Now then. Now there's going to be one of the boar guys. Now, luckily, we can sneak up on him, assuming all goes well. We can stealth kill him. Looks so good. Can't wait to play it. Yeah, me too. There we go. That is one big problem handled. But we will get spotted here pretty soon. Oh, ¿dónde estás? Okay, you don't know where I am, huh? See if we can take her out, too. Hopefully she doesn't hear me sneaking up on her. Anybody over here? No. Got another medal. Hand grenade. Absolutely. Okay, third medal down. There's two more that are in this little zone. Oh, there's one. Ah, you spotted me. Fine. Get off of me. Woo, that was close.
Give me a break already.
Get out of there. That was a little death zone little kill zone if I ever saw one. Ah! I was about to stab you. There we go, just like that. There you go. Anybody else? There's definitely more coming. Woo! Nice shooting, bud. All right, there's... Oh, we gotta take you out first. All right, there's 4. Now we gotta deal with this guy. Come here. Okay, I don't like that crossbow dude having an angle on me like that. Let's get out of his way.
Not bad, right?
You gonna hit me with that torch? Yeah, try. Okay, I'm gonna need... I think we'll take that. There we go. And then... pop that in there. There we go. We can also sell off those Vipers when we get back to the merchant. I want to be careful, because I'm hearing that beeping. There's another snake. Is there anything back here? Oh, I picked the wrong zone. Oh! Good shot! No, it's, let's see, the last medallion is back there. That's right. Okay. Can I? No, we have to disarm that. All right. Uh-oh.
vamos a romper en pedazos.
Oh, missed it. Hey, Jade. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the love you. How you been? It's been a minute. I am feeling better now, although I was not in tip-top shape for a while there. That's what I was looking for, and there's that medallion. All right. Use one of these guys. Your man, Leon, indeed. Get the hex piece. That's right, you're gonna throw. So I can't parry you. Okay. Let's see, but before I forget, our last medallion. Your birthday's in 2 weeks. Nice. What are you gonna do? All right, I think we're clear up until we collect what's in there. I think it's like gas or something like that for the boat that we need. I don't have a green herb anywhere. I'm running a little bit low on space. We'll fix that when we get to the merchant. I don't need any more vipers. We'll take that chicken egg, though. This is like a token or something like that. Nothing exciting. And is there a gas can? There it is. All right, cool. Now we can take the boat out to go fight Del Lago.
This is what I'm talking about.
Your birthday's on Labor Day, so you're going to go out with your aunt and uncle. Nice. Well, that'll be fun. You guys going anywhere special? Is that your 20th? Is that right? How did that not kill you? Yep, you're gonna be 20. Nice! Oh, that'll be fun. You guys have a great time. Go. If you haven't seen it, I am just trying to save ammo whenever I can. Oof! Alright, who is that? That's you. Alright, I think we're just about done with this section. Then your mom's going to take you for a week after. Nice! Oh, you guys are going to have a great time. Well, happy early birthday. I will not be here for your birthday, unfortunately. Let's see. This is my last stream until I head off to Burning Man. Unfortunately, I was not planning on taking a break for being sick. So I apologize about that. I will be back on September 6th. So it'll be Saturday, September 6th will be when I return. And then I'll be back on my regular schedule again, assuming all goes well. Big if. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I was going to drop you off. Okay. We need one more piece, and then we can go unlock what's in there. Let's hit up the merchant and go sell some stuff. Selling those Vipers is really going to help get us some space. And then we will do the Del Lago fight. You'll watch the Until Dawn movie. You'll probably explain how you felt about it. That's cool. Let me know how you feel. I've heard mixed things about the Until Dawn movie. I have not seen it yet.
Took care of her. A job well done deserves payment in kind. I got
All right.
something new.
Sell the elegant headdress, the red gemstone ring, the velvet,
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes
and all
no
three of those Vipers. Boom.
This is what I'm talking about. Pleasant travels.
There we go.
Good stuff, stranger.
So now, okay, we have 16 spinel. We're trying to get to 30. Then we can get the primal knife all unbreakable. You saw trailers for it, and it did not look the same from the game. Well, I mean, the game is just like a little bit of everything, right? So it's like, how would you possibly adapt it, you know?
There you are, as you wished. See how that feels, mate.
Anything more?
Better like yourself should
Got
come
it.
back any.
Anything more that I can... Not really, but I'm going to do some crafting, I think. 'Cause we have a lot. Here, let's see. Rifle ammo. Yes. Let's see. Shotgun shell. Sure. Okay, we are now out of gunpowder. All right.
time.
Oh, thanks, Jade. All right. Now, if you've not seen it, the Delago fight... So, let's see. Is going to be out in the middle of the lake here. This is a big old monster that we're going to have to just throw harpoons at. Luckily, we have unlimited harpoons. Because why not? Because we're trying to cross the lake. We're told that the emblem that will open the church is across the lake. And so we're going to go find that. And now that we have fuel for the boat... Also, real quick, you didn't get your hair dyed yet because you ran out of bleach. Oh, okay. What color are you going to dye it? All right. I still have not gotten the achievement for all perfect throws. It would be nice to get that today. We'll see. Now, Delago can try to throw the boat around, and so I have to watch out for debris. Oh, missed one. All right, no, not today. Okay, now he's going to come back. Ooh! Thought I got you. All right. And I got to watch out for the boat's health as well. So when he goes and he does that charge, I have to throw a harpoon at him so he'll miss. He's going to do that a couple more times. There, I think. Kind of like now. He's going to get real quiet, like. And then he's going to charge. I pretty much have to throw harpoons at him until he dies.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
I think he does think that, Leon, yeah. Gotta wait for him to open wide. There we go. Now he'll miss. Alright, where are you? Now he's gonna start throwing me into debris if he can. So I gotta make sure to avoid that. I do appreciate that he bleeds, and you can see the damage that you're doing to him. You know, it's a nice touch. Most video game bosses don't really do injuries very well. You know. All right, get over here. Come on, come on, come on.
Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? There we go. All right, so far so good. We got about 80% or so of our boat health still.
You tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, he is, Leon. I mean, I probably would have just walked around the lake, but, you know, whatever. Around that debris. There we go. Can I? No. All right. Try to get around that. Okay. I think that's the fight. There we go. Sweet. You're underneath a severe thunderstorm warning, so wish you luck. There won't be any tornado. Yeah, I hope not. All right, that is the Delago fight. And let's see. I believe Leon passed out in the boat and is going to wake up a few hours later. So it is now nighttime, meaning things are about to get a little hairier. We're pretty much in the second act of the game now. And we haven't taken a death yet. Came close a couple times. This guy's pitch green, their dark storm clouds rolling in. Oh, do take care of yourself. Be careful. Tornadoes are no joke. Yeah, we've had a little bit of rain here today. Not too bad. Nothing like what you're describing, though. Super windy. You're going to be home alone by yourself with your cousin? Oh, I'm glad your cousin has you there. There's another red herb over here. I just want to grab it. And, of course, this is where the Plaga can... Oh, she's a baby. She's only 1 year old. Okay, cool. Well, glad she's got you to look out for her. Now, this is where those, let's see, the big slicey boys show up. Where if you, let's see, if you shoot the folks in the head, they will sometimes, their head will basically, like, explode, and we'll get, like, a sort of mutated Plaga that will then slice at you. It'll make more sense in a second. Oh, wishing you luck, Jaden. Absolutely. Please do stay safe. I thought there was a red herb over here. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place, or I'm forgetting something. There it is. It's been a minute since I played this. So many red herbs. Use some green ones. And it's a little difficult to get close to them without getting nicked, so I'm going to try to avoid that if possible. We've got a demo guy right here who's going to show us how this works. Ugh, if I didn't know that was coming, that would freak me out. Yeah, you can parry those. It's just not necessarily easy. I'm gonna... that real quick. Oof. Got me on the back. Alright. So now, it does get a little more challenging, this game, just because, like, you now have, like, these random effects that are gonna happen and you don't entirely know when. We don't actually have to fight this guy. He's not gonna follow me. I don't think. Is he? Thought I heard him. Alright, maybe not.
What is this place?
Well, this place, this is where you get your emblem. Just right there.
Some kind of shrine.
Sure is. That's the thing that gets you into the church, Leon. And unfortunately, we need 2 heads that are somewhere in this cave in order to release it. Which we will now do. This is...
It's the lake.
Being a lake. Let's see, yeah. So now we get our updated map of the lake. We're going to be in this cave as well as out on that lake, picking up some new stuff. And what are you? You are rare gold chicken egg. I don't know if I'm going to... Yeah, I think I will. So there's 2 golden chicken eggs in this game. One of them is something that we'll be able to get in the lake here momentarily. The other one, that's where the merchant dock is, by the way. The other one is in Salazar's castle. And the reason that those gold chicken eggs are great is because throwing that gold chicken egg at Salazar during his boss fight takes off 80% of his health. Now, it's not easy to do. It's very easy to miss, unfortunately, and I did many times. But if you can get that hit, it's going to make that fight so much easier. All right, let's see it.
Twisty son of a bitch.
And now we got to keep our distance. And shoot. Now we're going to get some more folks over here. Some of them have Some of them have dynamite. Try to get that double melee hit. Uh-oh. Alright, where is this guy? You. Light the fuse. Goodbye. More of you? How are there so many of you?
Come on.
Oh, I really wish you wouldn't do that. Oh, crap. Okay. Dude is going to keep throwing firebombs. Whoa. Woo! That worked out better than it could have. Hope your hair's okay, John Gold. Alright. Yeah, I thought I was in trouble there, and luckily got the perfect parry. We could riposte him pretty easily. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with some more of these guys here in a moment. Save me a second. Oh, sorry, bud. Nice attempt.
Sorry.
Uh-oh! That's not fair doing it while I got my back turned like that. I'm not sure how exactly you parry a firebomb. Well, not important. Alright, that guy's down there. I'm gonna head up here. I don't think when they're like that they can climb. So I think they're just gonna be down there from now on. But I would like to take care of the dynamite guy. Oh. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, in just a second, we'll do an ad break. There you go. You're down. Oh, you can climb. Look at you. Stuff a little space. Figure out what the heck's in there. Uh-oh.
Not bad, right?
Leon, don't gloat just yet. I would not get close to that thing, but Leon is a braver man than I. And I get a velvet blue. Cool. All right. Oh, there's more stuff down here I didn't get. Neat. Okay. Let's see. Let's do... Oh, yes. Yellow herb. Thank you. That is exactly what I wanted. Let's do our ad break. So if you're on the red and purple apps, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back in 3, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks.
Can I talk to the boulder?
Baldy, I'm Zacchaeus. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
You're in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series, as the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE. And Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to slow him down to... Because for all the talk of Nemesis being here to take out Jill, he sure does pause a lot the moment he has a chance to. I know she has plot armor on, but Nemesis has literally one job. Compared to the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil 1 and the RPD in 2, we only get 2 city blocks in the remake. And yes, we do get a few scenes where Nemesis chases us through the streets, and they're great, but all it does is highlight how much of the original didn't get remade. And finally, in the second half of the game, he turns himself into a dog. Was this in the original? No. Is it scary? Also no. Does it improve the game in any way? Hell no. So why is this in the remake? We get not one but 2 boss fights where Doggus just zoomies around the arena and we have to trip him with a mine thrower. Capcom did
All right,
such a
and we're back.
job
Thanks,
with
everybody.
Resident Evil 2 and
Appreciate it.
4.
Give me just 1 second here. Wait for everyone to be back. And there we are. All right, cool. Excellent. All right, so when we last left Leon Kennedy, he was running around this thing, hoping to get one of those 2 heads that he's going to need to unlock the emblem. Now there is a little puzzle I have to do, and I believe I remember the answer. There's also... What am I here? Let's see. There's a little creaking going on, which means... Aha! I think you're a token. But let's find out. Yep, okay. All right. Occasionally those are all right. What they do is they give you charms you can put on your briefcase that give you the occasional little thing. All right, I think it is... Is it this? Yes. From memory. I used to speedrun this game, so I had to make sure I knew these. All right, we got an apostate head. And I believe we will still get... let's see. Some more folks show up as we run back to our boat. There we go. I was right. Again. As usual. Woo! Alright, but luckily we already opened up that door. So, they're not hard to avoid. There's some more behind me, but we don't need to mess with them. Yeah, they could just be mad. Oh, wait. I missed my boat. Literally. There it is. Ran right past it. Alright. Gonna pick up a few treasures here in this area. And then we're gonna go find some stuff out on the lake, including the other head. When we hit those barrels, we get a little bit of pesetas for them, so it's definitely worth it. Alright. Zip around up here. There's a way shrine, and we picked up the way shrine key, so now we can open these. There's only a few of them in the game. Like, for instance, the Splendid Bangle, which we can sell off. Let's see. Quick look at the map. There's nothing else there. Everything there. Yeah, I think we head on to the lake now. How am I doing on inventory space? Not great. Let's see. Got a bunch of gunpowder. Why don't we make some shotgun shells with that? Okay, that's all we can do. All right. The reason I'm checking is because the Red 5 is a gun that I don't particularly like. Other people do. That's great. Some people swear by the Red 5 and they're so mad at me when I sell it, but it's like I don't like it personally. So, want to make sure we have enough space so that we can sell it. The Red 5 is located in the center of the lake over here on this shipwrecked boat. You're not a fan of the Red 5, but thank you, Captain Insano. I appreciate your support on that. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it is the most powerful gun in the game. It's just slow to fire. So if you're the kind of person that prefers to, like line up your shots, but then have those shots really count, yeah, get the Red 5. Use the Blacktail. The Blacktail's a good gun. It's not available to us just yet, but eventually we will get the Blacktail. Alexandrite, also going to be very helpful to us later on. And here's the Red 5. Red 9, excuse me, Red 9. Red 5 is from Star Wars, and I keep forgetting that. All right. Let me move some stuff around. We should be okay. All right. There's some more items that we can pick up. So what I'm going to do is actually head back to the merchant and sell off what I can first. Okay, real quick. What's the right way? Okay, it's over here. Yeah, there it is. All right. There's a big old fish we have to kill. And if we kill that big old fish, we get some more spinel, which is great, but it does require a lot of inventory space. This is back where we started. And this is where the merchant is hanging out. There's this purple fire up top, if you didn't see it. And I think I got a small key. Let's see. Did I? I did get a small key. Which gives me a brass pocket watch, which we will immediately sell. Do I have anything? I'm gonna not do that just yet. I want to have some more of that Alexandrite. For when we get the crown, that'll be really. Those are rare, the purple ones. So.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
All right. Sell those. Boom.
A deal well struck.
And the red 9. Goodbye.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see. Let's do repair the knife.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to do it.
Case upgrade. Very helpful. Flash grenades, also very helpful. Flash grenades went from completely useless in the original to absolutely necessary in this version. I do appreciate they found a way to make those worth the time to collect them. All right, let's go. I still have the unlimited harpoons, which we'll use in a second. I think we go over here. Somewhere. There you are. I see you. Boom. Got him. Now, head on over and collect the Lunker Bass. That Lunker Bass we can sell off to the merchant. You didn't know they insta-killed the mutated guys for so long? I didn't know that until... I think it was because I was streaming this. I used to speedrun this here, and somebody told me that. I was like, wait, you're kidding? Because, yeah, flash grenades, like, I would immediately sell them. They're just not worth it, you know? Like in the original. All right. We're going to get our first golden chicken egg. Right back here. So we can sell this off to the merchant, or we can hang on to it. Eggs are pretty helpful. I'm going to eat some of these here. And they're good to have for, let's see, for healing items. But yes, the flash grenades, if you haven't seen, once they mutate into plagas, if you throw a flash grenade, it will immediately kill those. Is Executioner in this game? Which Executioner? Do you mean Toby Matt? I don't think there is a Executioner character in this game. Could be wrong, though. I guess there's, like, you know, Verdugo. All right, and then we have this guy. I'm trying to remember if I can do this one off the top of my head as well. No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. All right, we have the 3 twiggly lines. That was one of them. Another one we can only see from up top. I saw the bow over there. So, well now, see, I think there's still some more. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, got the smaller beacon, larger one, and then. Okay, so it's the 3 of those guys. Smaller barrel and larger bow. And then those triple squiggly lines. Okay. We got you. You. Then you. There you are. Big guy with the hammer. Oh, I don't think there's a big guy with a hammer. You mean like the one in 5? I don't think there's a big guy with a hammer in this game. All right. Real quick, where is that swinging coming from? I hear somebody. Oh, it's from you. Definitely take the ruby. But yeah, if you haven't seen 5, so of course 5 opens up. There's a hammer brute at the farm. Oh! Yeah, Spark, I guess you are right. Just the bull NPCs are not a boss. Yeah, so Toby Matt, there's like similar ones to the big hammer dudes. But if you haven't seen 5, it opens up very similar to 4, where there is a big action sequence. Okay, that's where we got the chicken eggs. And we're going to head over to the lakeside settlement and then get whatever this is as well. Keep forgetting about the bullheaded guy with the big hammer. You are correct. I was forgetting about them. Yeah, it opens up pretty similar to 4 in that you have to, like, basically just survive a siege. But there's a big executioner dude with, like, a hammer axe. It's kind of like the chainsaw guy, where it's, like, the bigger dude that you have to really be careful about. Don't forget the village with that hammer guy sent. Oh, is there one in village? I forgot about that. Okay, real quick. There's also, actually, before I forget, there's a way shrine over here. See if I can take this guy out quietly. I can. Excuse me. All right. Now let's get whatever is in this. We got the old way shrine key. Gives me pearl bangle. He just is a big old axe. Yeah. That thing is mean. Oh, they're up there. That's weird. Oh, he's gonna turn around. Yep. Oh, got him. Whew. That was close. Anybody else? Is there anybody out there? No. Yeah, I still hear creaking, which usually means there's a hanging treasure somewhere, but I don't. We'll keep looking. Might be in here. Ooh. Don't know what happened to you, but I sure hope it doesn't happen to me. Okay. Catch the giant fish, which I already did. Ah, there you are. Give me that. Boom. Get an extra spinel. Okay. Up, up, up we go. And this is the altar area. I think it's not from the opening of the game. Oh, thank the stars. Finally. But this was from the start of the chapter. We weren't able to get in here. And we got a small key, which we can then use. See anything else over here? Yes, there is something here. What did I miss? Where do you go? My lovely. I don't see anything. Okay. Heading up in the trees. I don't hear any creaking. Nothing here by the body. Okay. Well, we'll leave it. Now that we got this small key, though, there was one that we weren't able to open up over here in this house where we ended chapter 1. This is where we found Luis. Oh, hey, nice dog. Yeah, enemy alerted. You think?
Oh, you're kidding.
I couldn't get to him in time, so you can shoot, thankfully. Oh, okay. Ooh, got another one. All right.
They keep coming.
Uh-oh. Did not know you were gonna be so quick. Ah, all right. There we go. Anybody else? No creaking. All right, let's go see what was in this cabin that we couldn't access before. I also don't know if there's new traps in here. I should be more careful. You. I don't believe you can get a small key in chapter 1. You have to be able to come back. All right. Anything more here? I think we can go that way. Oh, there is something. Oh, it's behind me. And there it is. That's what was creaking. Hey. Got a sapphire. All right. Cool. Now we got one more stop to make. And then we can go get our emblem and get moving back to the church. All right, we're going to go more or less straight. Is this the... No, not... Oh, yeah, I don't think I got the hexagonal PC. Did I? No, I... Oh, did I? Well, let's find out. No, not yet. I have to come back to this. However, there is something up above. What is it? Or is it... Am I just looking at the... Yeah, it's the treasure. Okay. All right, remind me we got to find this hexagonal PC. It's around somewhere. Probably just missed it. Let's get that emblem first. We might just come across it naturally. All right. Now we're back where we started the level. Okay. There. And here's those hands.
Same mark from the church.
All right. I'm going to tell Hunnigan we're going back to the church. But yeah, it might be that we need to go to the fisheries to get that hexagonal PC. I'm trying to remember. Oh, this is where we came in. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we don't need to go back. Hey, Honest Babe Lincoln. Good to see you. Bring Carlos or the Redfields to RE9. I'd like that, Queen Claire. Hopefully 9 has some kind of tie into the main series. I think we've taken enough of a break. I want to see what the main cast is up to, you know? And we opened that one up already. Is there anything more that we haven't done yet? Or we might get that hexagonal PC. Let's see. A few things here. Yeah, stone pedestal. Let me go talk to the merchant. I feel like it's over there somewhere. I've never not gotten it before, so clearly I've just, like, overlooked it somewhere. How you doing, Honest Babe Lincoln? What are you up to these days? Okay, let's see. We already opened that up.
Oh, welcome. Oh, what you buying?
All right, insignia key. We can sell off these. What about the lunker bass?
Thank you.
Got a date in a few hours. Would you like? Oh, absolutely.
You'll get some bang for your
Who is this person? Tell me about them.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Hope it goes really well. Let's see.
Try that on for size.
There we go.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Got a selection of good
Anything
things
more
on
that
sale,
I might want?
stranger. We
I really wish that laser sight would you could carry that through to
kill a man.
for the upgraded items. For some reason you can't. All right. Ugh.
Might want to take care of any leftover errands before you go.
True. Now there is also a way shrine. Wait, was there? I know there's a way shrine here that I have not opened yet. We're about to do the Gigante fight. And that gives me the butterfly. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. Okay, so I have met them on Tinder. Already went on one date that was pretty good. Now you're getting a dinner. Nice! Well, hope it goes really well. I, for whatever reason, have never had good luck on Tinder. I don't know what it is. I know that a lot of people are all on the same freaking apps, so it's not like... It's not like they're wildly different, but for some reason, I don't know what it is. Tinder just gives me no love. All right. What I'm trying to do is find the one last hex piece there. And I feel like it might be... Let me just go look at that. Yeah. I think maybe it's over here? Looking for the hexagonal PC. And we cleared this area out already. I don't know if there's new folks. There probably are. And this is the only way we can go. I'll just do a quick look around here and see if I've missed it somewhere. Because I feel like I didn't have to do all this before. So I think I just might have missed it on my run. Another Viper. Don't need you anymore. Alright, well that's good news for me that there's not anything in here that I'm too worried about. Let's see. Got ammo. Diagonal PC, you around somewhere? Ooh. Oh, okay. We already disabled that one. Yeah, and this is where we got... Get that in there. And let's see. I don't think it's in here. We have missed something, but it's a pretty big area. Anything else? No? Alright. Well, So be it. We'll just have to miss it. Adri, I am single, yeah. Yep, no one's got me locked down at the moment. All right, let's see. Well, at least this place was quiet. Whole time you thought I was married. Nope. Never been married. Not opposed to it, just never happened. No, I'm married to the sea. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, nothing else. Alright, well. Don't know where that last hex piece was, but I guess we missed it. If I remember right, it's like a little bangle or something you can sell off. It's not the end of the world if we miss it. I'm just a completionist when it comes to treasure. All right, but next up we have the Gigante fight. If you remember, is the big old dude that was snoring behind the gate. And unfortunately for us, he will not be snoring any longer. I think we're going to do... Let's see. I'm going to make sure not to use that... The proper chicken egg. The one we're going to throw at Salazar later. All right. Here's the big guy. There he is. All right.
God damn, you're a big boy.
Sure is. What I'm trying to do is damage him enough so that his Plaga will pop up.
You got worms too?
Oh, grab me. Yeah, let me go. Thank you very much. It's cray. I've given up on dating sites the same where I am. Most of them have a record. Woo. I kind of feel like, yeah, most people I know are just like not really on dating apps anymore. Like, I still have them, and I still do all right on like Bumble or Hinge, or I'm on Field too. That one's interesting. But yeah, I just, for whatever reason, I just feel like a lot of people just aren't really using them, and so like a lot of those accounts are just dead, you know? All right, where's my dog? There he is. Now he's gonna get in the arena and distract the big dude. It sure is. You're back with Jersey Mike's. Nice. Ooh, yum. Try to... There we go. Make sure he doesn't... That would be you. Your accounts are there, but they're dead. Yeah. Exactly. So I'm like, I'm sure that's true for like a lot of people. So it's like, people just aren't really connecting on there anymore. Because like, I don't know, dating apps just hit a point where it was like, they're clearly just, I mean, they were always trying to make money. They're a business. That's fine.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Oh, missed it. There we go. Woo! But it's now, it's like, they're so clearly monetized, it just doesn't feel authentic anymore. Uh-oh. What's this? That... Time to go back to meeting people old-fashioned way, wherever that is. Yeah, right? But out in public? I don't know, man. That sounds awful. I don't know. I'm also, since I'm going to Burning Man in a week, I'm kind of okay being single. This is a good time to be single. I've done the whole, you know, worried girlfriend back home, like, while I've been out on playa, and that's no fun for anyone. I think that's it, and goodbye.
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
Especially if if the person you're dating has never gone before, because all they hear about is like, oh, it's a bunch of like, you know, naked drug orgies or whatever. All right, let's see here. That's your wolf. Yeah, that's a good doggo. And this is the house that he ripped out. We'll collect everything we can. Yes, good wolf. Did a very good heckin' job. Burning Man sounds fun. Yeah, this is my 10th time going, so I'm pretty used to it by now. But it is still like it's different every year. It's different enough that it's always like fun and cool. Oh wait, where is he? Oh, did he run off? Did I miss him? All right. Okay. All right, now we're going to have to fight on those suspension bridges again, which is going to be a little more challenging now that it's nighttime because everything is a little stronger. No, okay. Nobody here? We'll definitely have some dogs to fight in a bit. Reminds me, I gotta get the shotgun ready. Hey, doggo. I just want to see real quick. I thought I saw something in here. Did I? Oh, it's just the light. Okay, never mind. All right, we're back to the church, and this is where Ashley's being kept. We're gonna pop the insignia in. Open the gate. Why do we need an elaborate lock like this? Don't know, but we do, apparently. Yeah, right. Yeah, just announce your presence, Leon. That's great. I'm sure that's going to go wonderfully. All right, let's see. I think we pull this guy, and it's going to light this up. But we need a blue knob as well. We got to make that Plaga insignia. These are the worst locks. Small key. Like, what kind of a puzzle could you be doing? It's like blatantly obvious. Well, not going to need those, but we can sell them. Next section will get a little hairy after we get Ashley back. Yeah, same with that. We're not going to use the submachine gun ammo. So hopefully we can bail out of there in a bit. It's great. Thanks for following on TikTok. Blue dial. That's what we need. Ashley useless, Graham. She's all right. She's definitely better in the remake. But yeah, she's certainly not going to like help out during combat or anything. Okay, what we're trying to do now is just line everything up. Luckily, it's pretty easy to do. Maybe, we'll see. Great. Thanks, it's Craig. Tour Life calls, you gotta go to work. Tour Life, what you got going on? There we go. Boom. Thanks, it's great. Hope to see you too. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I love this game. Let's see. Make a few mixed herbs. Free up some space. Lots of healing items. It's a good sign. I'm not completely worthless out here.
Ashley, you in there?
Of course, Ashley is in there. And she's going to attack because she doesn't know if I'm a friend or not. And that's the end of the chapter. All right, we are still rocking and rolling. Let's see. We got time. We got time for more. It's only 3:30. 3:30 Pacific. I'm here in San Francisco. There's Ashley also done up all Victorian-like.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
So now we have some folks that are down there in the church. We are better off just slipping through quietly. Here's Ashley's broken flip phone. The Sigma Gamma Phi sticker.
Seriously, just bought this.
Get the ladder.
So if you remember from the other cabin, there was another ladder like this that we couldn't access. But now that we have Ashley, we'll be able to lift her up and she can kick down some ladders. Good incentive to stick around with her.
Dude, there's no way
before we hop out that window, let's grab a couple of things. Detachable mines. And we don't use the bolt thrower. So we may as well just sell those off. Got some rats, but I'm not getting paid to kill these rats, so don't need to. Gold token, thank you very much. All right.
Thanks.
Now then. Okay, flash grenade, we are out of space. There we go. I'm gonna have to sell some of this stuff off here pretty soon. Okay, Hunnigan's gonna call in. Gotta catch Ashley. So we gotta get to the extraction point. That extraction point is here. That is, if you recall correctly, the cabin. So what we're gonna make our way. So unfortunately, we can't. We're gonna make our way out of here, cross this graveyard, back it through the town, and then through the farm, and then up to the cabin. And that's where theoretically we're gonna get extracted, of course. Having played this,
Stay close.
it's not gonna work out so easily.
Okay.
We're almost back to the merchant. But yeah, staying close to Ashley is a really good idea. If we can stay stealthy for as long as possible, that's great. Just because there are actually a lot of villagers. Of course, Ashley will usually stay near you. So, what we're going to do, we'll get this guy, or get her first. Luckily, they don't notice their dead neighbors. Now, we got a couple of them, they're going to come over here, so we're just going to hide. They also don't tend to notice Ashley. So I think there's 3, maybe? Yeah. All right, there's one more. They're going to have this, like, frantic Spanish chanting. Aprisa, aprisa. Which I think means outsider. Alright, that third one's going to see me probably, but that's alright. Let's hope it's too dark. Ashley, you're right behind me. Good. Ooh, good. Okay, we made it. 2 of them down there.
They're coming. Get behind me.
Okay, let's go.
What is wrong with these people?
Alright, yeah, let's move. Excuse me, Ash. Alright, ideally, if Ashley can follow me, we can avoid... getting in trouble here, and make it down to the merchant. They won't follow us there. Alright. Okay, not too bad. We made it. Let's go sell some stuff off at the merchant.
Some new good. Welcome.
Do you now?
Got something new for you.
Sell that off.
Pleasure doing business with you. Anything else I can accomplish?
Let's see. Oh, yes. We are going to sell off some stuff. We'll probably do the splendid bangle now that we have enough for that at the moment.
Valuables won't do you much good in the
Can
grave.
sell off that combat knife. We're not going to get a submachine gun. We're not going to get the bolts. We're not going to use anything with the attachable mines. Cool.
Where would it flip?
Let's see. Let's do... Yeah. Get some of our rubies out of here. Boom.
Isn't trapped. Welcome.
And now we can sell the butterfly lamp for 21,000.
Well struck.
Okay, don't need any of that, so let's tune up what we got. We're going to repair the primal knife.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Let's see. Let's get the reload speed on the shotgun. Maybe ammo capacity as well. Reload speed is good for the rifle. Okay.
Fella, come back anytime.
Ammo capacity is especially good considering... Yeah, we got to get the wild dog.
Hey,
It's not
can you
ideal.
take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Got it.
So we don't have it yet, but we will eventually have to fight. I think it's at least one wild dog, maybe a couple of them.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Let's see. Can I... Is this guy going to turn around, or is he just going to permanently look this way? Abrita. Nah, okay. All right. Boom. There we go. Yeah, now in Act 2, if we're not careful, those things will... their heads will explode, and they're gonna become the mutated plagas. Oh!
Next.
Let's go. Ah, it was too early. Oh, her face is creepy as hell. I'm gonna top up and then use an excuse to get that yellow herb. Oh! Not fast enough. All right. Oh, nice. That worked out better than it could have. There we go. Uh-oh. And goodbye. Okay. Anybody else? We already disarmed the traps in here, I think. All right. Now then. Oh, Ashley. Get over it. Your night's going to get so much worse.
Okay.
I need you to open it from the other side. It's locked.
Not for long. All right, we now got another elegant bangle, and I think there is it a token up here? I think it is. Let's find out. Yeah, little token. Do I have any small keys? I have one small key. Oh. And there is a locked chest of drawers. We'll take the vintage compass. Now then, there's another yellow herb if we go back to the village chieftain's house. We got another cow. Not sure who brought another cow, but cow is alive. That will also trigger the big dog fight when we come back to the village. But this is the only way to get in the attic at the village chief house. And there is at least a yellow herb in there, if not more stuff.
Just want to go home.
Yeah, I know, Ash. You have had a hell of a last couple of days. Okay, can't go around the back. Gotta go in here. And this is where we ended Chapter 2. And Ada saved us for the first time.
No problem.
Liana has PTSD. I mean, after what happened in 2, I'd have PTSD. Are you kidding?
What is this place?
Supposed to be his first day on the job. All that went down. All right, there's my yellow herb. Village records, this flavor texty stuff. There's also, I think, a camera I can sell off. Is it back here? Yeah, there we go. Antique camera. And more photographs. All right. Let's real quick make this now. Triple mix. And then let's go back and go fight the dogs. sell Ashley. I don't know that they would appreciate me selling Ashley. There's the big guy. Hey, big fella. I don't believe that I can get it early. I think we have to go back to the village for that. All right. Get ready and do this. You know what I forgot? Leon's tramp stamp is totally covered up with this costume. All right, next time I get a chance to save, I'm going to save, deactivate this costume so we can get the tramp stamp back.
I did.
I don't think that is enough to kill it, but I think it'll slow it down. Oof! Oh, Ashley, get up.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Take a yellow herb again.
Spread out.
Got it.
Shit.
Maybe this will be enough. Let's see. There we go. Boom. All right. Next time we hit the merchant, we'll be able to get that. All right. So we got to get over the, let's see, the debris here, but we actually can do that relatively easily. We head up to the roof, then up and over this way. Now, there's some more bear traps along the way. Here, let me just
With me.
clear this guy out.
Spread out.
Okay.
All right.
Oh! Where'd you come from? Ah, not soon enough. All right.
You son of a bitch.
Now we saw Ashley get incapacitated. So if Ashley gets knocked down and then gets hit again, then Ashley dies. That's a game over. Oop, you okay? Ash? Yeah, you're... Oh, I should have... Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to catch her. Whoops. I'm the worst. All right, if you remember, I said we were going to come back through here. And we are.
Come on.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah, I don't want her to hang back. I want her to be as close to me as possible.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
Oh, it can be. That's right. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I'm going to save the game real quick and deactivate this costume. You can't change the costumes mid-game, unfortunately. You have to go into, got to go out here. All right. If we use the standard costume for Leon, then we can see the tramp stamp. There we go. And we're in chapter 5. There we go. Yes. I'm gonna take off his cap too, because I'm like, his hair is just too good. There we go. Yeah, there it is. All right, now it's Resident Evil 4. All right, we're gonna take out as many of these folks as we can, although that guy to the right probably saw me. Yep, you did. Ashley, can you not be right there, please? All right. Oh, I could have stabbed him. Oh, well.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Hey there, buddy. Oh. I don't like you right there. Here. Nope, over the thing. Leon! Ooh-hoo-hoo! Oh, that was... Make sure she's down. Yeah. Get up. Here we go. Whew. Okay. All right, she's good. I don't know if there's, like... Ashley's health isn't a thing, so I don't know if she gets knocked down after I pick her back up, if that's a problem. I don't think it is. All right. All right, note to self. Those things will also try to hurt Ashley. Oh, okay. There's one guy over there. And let's not piss off the cow. We've done that. It doesn't work out very well for us. And then coming up here, we got the big old cabin siege. You got a velvet blue on you?
Out of the way.
Oop. And goodbye. All right. Oh, yes. Okay. There's a way shrine. We now have the key for. Lots of stealth in this game. Metal Gear Evil. I mean, it does make things way easier. However, this next section we're about to do, there's not going to be much stealth in this. It's about to get real wild. Which reminds me, I should get some more shotgun shells. Okay, handgun ammo if not. We're going to need all the ammo we can in this next section that we're about to do. May as well just load up. So what's going to happen is we're going to cross the bridge. We're going to get a crowd coming after us. And then Luis is going to call us in. Oh, that's right. The merchant's over here. That's right, because there's a save area right here. And that bomb is gone. What's up, merchant? Was not here before.
Nice work. Got a selection.
All right. 29 spinel. Now, we're not going to be able to actually cash that in for a ticket until the castle, but that's still pretty good. All right, antique pipe, vintage compass, and those two. I'm going to sell all that off.
Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Dazzled, are you?
There we go.
Our craftsmanship
Okay.
demands no less.
So now our weapons are all completely powered up. Now, we're not going to get any new ones that we can buy, I think, until we get to the castle. Then we'll get, like, newer versions.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might...
How are we doing on healing items? We're all right.
Want to take care of any leftover errands before going.
So, of course, he says that whenever we're about to end a section and not come back. Which is what's about to happen here. Because we are not coming back to the village. All right. So, we're going to run for this cabin. A crowd's going to show up. There it is. And Luis is going to call us in. We're going to hide Ashley. And the crowd is still out there. And they would very much like to hurt us. All right, now we're going to push this over.
Yeah. Now if you shut up, we'd be good to go.
Real quick. Get as much as we can. Anything more that I can do in here? I don't think so. At the moment... Ah, darn it. Oh, green herb. Oh, okay, we got friends over here, too. That's no good. Oh, I thought I was going to parry that. Ah, son of a gun. All right, we'll take this green herb.
Give me a break already.
was trying to... Okay, she's going to plug out. Okay, that's not great. So what we're trying to do is get more boards. These guys will eventually drop boards. Do we have any exploding barrels out here? There's, I think it's the other one we already boarded up. Okay, got it. All right, got some more wooden planks. Well, it's time for an ad break, but we need to do this first. All right, we are going to now board this up. Excellent. Now we have one more window they can come in. Ooh, man, my parry timing is suddenly off. All right, let's see. I'm going to grab. We already... You. Excuse me, Luis, could you not be right there? Thank you. Uh-oh.
Do something, would ya? You got this.
Shh. Oh, sure. When you need help, you call for it, but when I need help, you're like, yeah, you got this. You're all right. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Walk it off, Leon. All right, still hoping for some boards. Ah!
That one's free.
Uh-oh. Okay, they're going upstairs now.
Let's go upstairs.
What the? How did he come in through the chimney? I've never seen that. But yeah, they are coming in upstairs, so we got to move. Okay. Do you really want to get up those stairs?
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Ooh. Okay, there's a lot of them here, and we...
Out of the way.
I actually don't really mind them all ganging up on Luis right now. It does kind of help me out. Uh-oh. But I am hoping that we can find the other boards. Okay. All right. Now this guy's showing up. I believe it'll be like a grenade or two that we have to get with him. Yeah, we got a big one. Gonna loop around to get those guys off my back. Okay, 7 grenades.
Sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Here you go.
Oh. Is he dead yet? No, he's not. Man, this guy's got some armor plating on. I'm gonna... That... Oh, Phantom Pat, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. What are you and your friends doing? Oh. Where's the big guy? Okay, we gotta get up there, help him, I think. Ah! Yeah. All right, there's my other boards. I see. Or they were here. Where'd they go? They were here a moment ago. Oh. Go! Okay. Real quick. There we go. Okay, now he's dead. There's my boards. And... Whoa! There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. Whew! All right, that is the end of the cabin siege. We have one more chapter, and then we're done with the village, which is ideal. We'll get into the castle. We get some upgraded weapons. It's going to be good. There's Luis. Luis is going to run into Ada. Luis has his own agenda for being here, helping us out.
Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ashley is figuring out that they are both infected with the same Plaga virus. Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. I forgot about that. All right, let's do a quick ad break. If you're on the red or purple apps, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch them, it does help support the stream. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks, folks.
I mean, they're available for us to get.
1, 2, 3.
You can't escape me. Can you open the door?
I don't know. I think you might be stuck in there. We'll see you later. I'm gonna go do
Ooh. Oh my god. It's a demon orgy. Holy moly. Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. What are you doing? Oh, do not come this way. Do not look at me in the closet. You don't see me, I don't see you. We are just gonna go about our business and pretend we never met. Oh, God, you are freaking weird. So I'm gonna try to use this, mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's gonna keep things quiet, because as you can probably hear, there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer, so probably just alerted a bunch of them.
Deploying Bear Archer.
Oh god, Bear Archer, not again. All right, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
Ha-ha! Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. It's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port. That is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. It's freaking gigantic. So, you know, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I kind of feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page, because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two companions. All right. Back to it. Thanks, everybody, for letting me take a quick little break. And let's give it just a few minutes and make sure that everybody's back. Wait for me to say it's okay. There we go. All right, cool. Thanks for watching that, everybody. All right. We have one more village chapter. It is a tough one. We are going to be set upon a lot. And things can go from bad to worse very quickly in this sector. Luckily, we have a little bit of a break until we go through that gate. So let's go through a gate. Now we're going to check out the merchant in a second. I'm just going to collect everything here before we do. Got a green herb. We went through a good number of my healing items, but we stayed alive.
Let's see. Spark was saying flash and then knife is a good way to handle that brute. Good to know. We'll definitely be playing this again, so we'll remember that for the future.
Some new items.
Oh, yeah. Hate bright light.
Come take a look. Welcome.
All right.
I've got something.
Actually, I should... Yes. We are going to inlay the emeralds. And we'll have that sell.
For you, mate. Welcome.
Cool. Wooden planks, which we didn't end up actually putting on the window. Oh, not that one. There we go.
Thank you.
31,000. We'll repair the knife.
That's good work.
Now then, we officially have the riot gun, which is an upgraded shotgun. Of course, we have upgraded our shotgun pretty far, which means we can sell it for a lot. So we're going to sell off this for 96,000.
Thank you.
And then buy the riot gun.
That there's a real boomstick, mate. It will reduce your target to a bloody pulp.
Sure will. Unfortunately, we have to now start from scratch in terms of upgrades.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
But we have a lot of money to work with.
Goes a long way.
Rate of fire. Sure.
Dazzled,
Cool.
are you? Pleasant travel.
There is also a big old boss fight at the end of this. This is where we have to fight Mendez. So what we're going to do in this section is we are going to do our best to stay stealthy for as long as possible. We won't be able to do it forever. But the longer we can stay quiet, the better. We also got another big old bull to deal with. There's a couple of folks here. If we're careful, we should be able to take out silently. It's okay if we get spotted. It's not ideal, but we'll figure it out. All right, you're coming. Ooh, you switched directions. Look at you. Okay, one down. There's a neck. Oh, there's one coming. So we're just gonna sneak over here. We do have a couple of lookouts, so we're not going to get too far silently. If I go over there, one of them's going to spot. And I just want to see... Okay, so I can get down from here. Is there a bear trap down there? No, there's not. All right, good. Oh, there's two big old boss fights in this chapter. We have the Chainsaw Sisters as well. I forgot about them. All right, I don't think we can spot the bull just yet. So why don't we take out the lookouts? It is going to alert everybody, but that's okay.
Give me some space.
Hang on.
Stick close.
Okay.
All right, lookouts are down. All right, they know I'm here, but they don't know where I am. Oh, no, okay, no, they know where I am.
We're doing this.
Guess we're doing this. Oh, no, you don't. Care for... Boom. I think I can take you out without using any more ammo. I can. All right. So we should be good. There are still some bear traps around, so we got to watch out. But I think we cleared the zone, at least for now. There's the bear trap. All right. Knew there was one of them where, like, you could just jump off and then just land straight into one of those guys. Ooh, all right. Let's see here. All right. Are there any other lookouts? Okay, that one's done. Of course. Oh, it's always one. All right, there's another one over here. A couple more over here. All right, we're coming up on the Chainsaw Sisters. How are we doing on grenades? Only 2. I would prefer a third. We might be able to find it, though. Let's see. Can I? Yes, we can make shotgun shells as well. All right, there's a brief little stop with an ambush and a treasure. Yeah, somebody's going to pop out here. Where are you? Oh, he does not have a weapon. All right. We got to do that instead. I missed so many times. I would be terrible in real life with these things with that kind of hit percentage. That was awful. All right. But I got a Chalice of Atonement, so that's cool. We can... Oh, we can finally fill these guys up. The Elegant Bangle. There we are. All right. Now we have a stealth section we got to clear out a little bit. Clear out a couple of folks. We're going to run around, pick up as much treasure as we can, and do everything we have to do before we start that fight. Because, man, once that fight starts, it's going to get wild real quick. We got to go this way. That's right. I know things.
Sure is quiet.
For now. Start working our way around the perimeter here. Carefully and quietly. Here are at least 2 of them. One of them pretty agitated. Hopefully he's not looking this way. Okay, one down. Now there's the guy. Alright, is there any more? I don't know if there's one up top. I don't think there is. Alright, I think we're good. Grab the yellow herb, of course. And then we're going to stick Ashley in a locker. Not the nicest thing to do, but it is way safer. Get in there.
What?
You heard me.
Okay.
And there's our 30 spinel, which is great, because in the next section, if all goes well, we will get our first upgrade ticket, and we're going to make the knife, the primal knife, let's see, it's going to be permanent. So the durability will be permanent, which is going to be really helpful for us, and then we never have to worry about the knife anymore. We can also sell off any other knives we come in contact with. All right, so a couple of things we're going to do first. Pop down here. This is the locked area. We're going to unlock it. Just to make sure we don't get trapped around here. First aid spray, thank you very much. There's our third grenade. So what I'm going to try to do, so this is the crank is right there that we're going to need to push forward. However, the moment we grab it, we're going to get 2 women with chainsaws that are going to bust through there, as well as a whole bunch of NPCs. So what I'm going to try to do is throw 3 grenades in quick succession, like while they're both standing right there. I'm going to use this green herb and just top myself up. Actually, I'll use this one and top myself up. There we go.
I am flattered. But I'm a one lady.
There we go. Excuse me, coming through. All right, we can hopefully take out a few of their minions.
Not bad, right?
Oh, oh crap! Out of here, quick.
Stay down, right?
All right, I think they're both down now. Nope.
Finally.
All right. I think that's the 2 sisters down. Now we just got to clear out the rest of them. Got my crank. But can't leave without Ashley. Oh, you tried. Phantom Pat was talking about getting barbecue earlier. I suppose I can smell it now. I want to get so strong I can kick someone's head off. Why? Don't know. When will I ever use that? No idea. But I just like to know I can. I have a whole lot more confidence like walking into clubs and such. All right. That's one boss fight down. Not the last one, though. We still have to have a big old chase sequence that's about to pop up. Mendez is going to show up. There's Ashley. Oh, that's right. Then Leon has the dumbest line of dialogue in the entire game right now.
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Yeah, neither can I, Ashley. That's just, I don't... What kind of person has to do that often? I think he was trying to call her pretty, but did it in a really strange way. All right. So, we came pretty close to dying, if I remember right, during our practice run. We didn't die, but we came pretty close to dying in this next sequence, where you can get grabbed. Like, there's a whole bunch of folks that are going to show up all at once. So what we're going to try to do is get through it as fast as possible. I'm going to load back up. Get all my stuff ready. And ideally, we're just going to try to move through this area quickly. Because once we get to the end, then we're out. Like, so there's a section where, like, if we make it there, we'll be okay. All right. I'm going to get some more shotgun shells because it's going to be really helpful to have those. Okay. What about... can't do rifle ammo either. Flash grenades won't. Flash grenades can actually help in this section. I think we will use some flash grenades when we get to those tougher parts. That's a good idea. May as well. All right. Let's get all loaded up. One section in particular. All right, there's Mendez. Yep. Yeah, we need to move. Do not stick around.
Don't worry about them.
Okay, you're right behind me. Good. Okay, this is the part. There we go.
This way.
And we made it. All right. Whew. Cool. I think we're safe here for now, but we're about to fight Mendez. I don't generally die in this fight, but there's first time for everything.
If we see him again, you run.
What about you?
I'll do my job.
All right. Collect everything we can here before this fight. Let's make sure we're all stocked up on as much as we can. Let's see. Do I... Oh, yeah, I got a couple things I can sell.
Welcome. What can I interest you?
Don't need the Waste Shrine key, elegant headdress, or the elegant bangle.
Thank you.
Nothing else there. Okay. Tune up the knife.
Good work, if I do say so myself. This kind of work is about finesse, straight.
All right. That's about as much as we can do. I may as well... I think I am going to get a first aid spray while I'm at it, just for the heck
Better
of
to
it.
be over-prepared.
I agree with you, Merchant. All right. So if you've not done this fight before, it is a 2-phase boss. We're going to fight Mendez, and then he is going to split in half. Yeah, we're going to be careful. Ashley is going to run off, so we're not going to have to worry about her. That red herb is very welcome. There we are.
Should have known you were one of the bugs.
Probably move. Okay. Let's heal up. Just...
To think you could be this foolish.
You have no idea how foolish I can be. Uh-oh. Yeah. I've been called worse. Alright, that's phase 1. And unfortunately for me, it is not the end. Woo! There we go. Run. Oh, I'm feeling all sorts of judged right now. Don't worry. Oh, too slow, buddy. No, so was I. Stuck on the corners. Too slow. Oof! Oh! Couldn't run fast enough on that one. Ooh, crap. Okay, I am close to death.
Hey! Watch where you're swinging those things.
Uh-oh.
Running out of options, huh?
Gotta get better at the crouch on that. Alright, there we go. I don't think that's the end. Of course not. There we go. Now that's the end. Goodbye. Yes, burn baby burn indeed. Alright, she's gonna bust out our window. Get the eye. That will get me.
To your God.
I do love that line. Alright, anything else? I don't know if I will die if I stay in here too long, so let's... Thank you, sister. Appreciate it.
Leon, hurry!
Keep her going. Alright.
This fire's bound to catch their attention.
Yeah, probably.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
No, don't make promises you can't keep, Leon. Alright. I think we got one more. And that's the end of the village section. There is also a little treasure box in here with a gold token. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I will not, sister. So I am going to be, I have a Burning Man camp meeting. And then I have the actual event. So my next stream will be on Saturday, September 6th. So I'll be back on a regular schedule at that point. And they are now locked in the castle. Burning Mac meeting, right, Bilbo Dabbins? No, it's a Burning Man meeting. It's my camp. We're just working out, last minute details.
Luis just said.
I got it.
Just because the event's going to start, it'll be next Sunday. So the 23rd is the day it starts. I'm going to go out there on the 22nd. So I can get in early, because I'm special. But I am going with a new group of folks this year. So, I want to make sure, I know exactly what to expect. They know exactly what to expect. All right, let's do a couple of things. First off. Yes. Keep my nose clean. I will do my best. No promises. All right. Let's sell this guy off.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Thank you.
Excellent. All right. Now then, we can now go to trade. Now has the exclusive upgrade ticket. And luckily, because we've been doing all the errands for the merchant, we have 30 spinel.
How have we so, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up.
So let's see. Now these are all like level 1 weapons, so we don't want to use it for that. So we're going to put it on the knife, and that's going to make that knife indestructible. Now we can go back and sell any other knives that we have, because there's no point in keeping them.
Your valuables, well. I can certainly do something with this. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Now we have the Blacktail, which is an upgrade to the pistol. The Stingray, which is an upgrade to the sniper rifle, and then the Broken Butterfly, which is the Magnum, which we have not seen yet. So let's do a couple of things. First up, we're going to sell our pistol. This guy here. And buy the... Where's the Blacktail? Oh, it's up there. All right, good.
That's an exemplary firearm right there, stranger. Not the best, sure, but she'll make you an ideal companion.
And then let's sell off the sniper rifle.
Thank you.
And buy the Stingray.
This gun turns heads into pumpkins, mate.
Heads into pumpkins.
This for a rampage through the patch.
Okay. And now there's also the Broken Butterfly for $29,400, which it sounds like is on sale for the moment. There we go. Match Give us enough space for it. Also, is there an upgrade to space? There is not. Okay, so let's get the broken butterfly.
I see you have an eye for things. Guns not just about shooting, it's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about.
I suppose I will.
Go on, take this as well.
Sure.
Free of charge. Well,
Appreciate that.
happy cooking.
All right.
See
Now,
how that feels, mate.
I'm going to try to
Yourself
power up
notice the difference right away.
as much of this stuff as
We're starting to
possible.
get an idea.
There's also, I believe,
Well then, what can I
is
do?
there a high power scope
You
for the
get
Stingray?
bang for your buck.
There's not.
I guarantee.
Okay, we might get that later. Stingray.
There you are, as you wished.
Okay.
Come
All right.
back
So we are now pretty well powered up. We've got the riot gun. We've got the parts. Is there... Oh, okay. We can use that scope on the Stingray. Awesome. And then we want the Stingray to get a shortcut back down here, where we have had that so far. Okay. So not bad. So we've got the indestructible knife. And I believe, yeah, I think
It's all right.
I think if we, let's see, over here we've got a couple of these guys. The one at the door. The Red Priest, of course, can summon everyone's plagas.
Don't think our hosts are gonna roll out the red carpet.
I don't think so either. Have you ever been to the Hoover Dam or the Grand Canyon? Sure. Been to both.
Crossbows, huh? Something tells me they don't want to be friends.
Grand Canyon's gorgeous. If you've never had a chance,
Keep getting
definitely recommend it. Let's see. Anybody I can hit from here? Yes. Just enough to take out some of the cannon folks, if possible. All right. No Red Priest that I could spot. Oh, there's one up there. Down you go. I can't blow up those cannons from here, unfortunately. Now, they're going to introduce a new type of plaga. And unfortunately for me, these guys can one-shot you. If you let them get too close, they will just eat your head. And then that will be the end of you. We're going to watch out for that. There we go. Nothing good, Ash. Ugh. No, thank you. All right. Yeah. Any Wi-Fi or phone signals at Burning Man? Yes. So it used to be that there was no signal whatsoever. That's not really true anymore, just because networks have gotten bigger. Now, the thing is, though, the signal is pretty weak. And that's fine, because 51 weeks of the year, there's not that many people out on Playa. So, you don't need that strong of a signal. But all of a sudden, when 70,000 people show up, many of whom have smartphones, yeah, that signal gets very strained. So, like, you can technically get signal while you're out there, but one of the benefits for me to going out there is to just act like I can't. Just put my phone away and not think about it. I was there for the year when all the mud happened. So it was helpful then to be able to get signals out and let everybody know, like, hey, look, I'm not dead. We're fine. I'm going to try to get over here so those guys up front can't get me.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Now we're going to make things a little easier on ourselves by doing a quick little skip. Where is it? That cannon right there. Normally, you'd have to work your way all the way around before you could trigger that. But they did give us an option to skip it, which I appreciate. All right. They sure do. All right, so now we're going to get fired on by those 3 catapults until we can disable them. There's one up there. I really appreciate when they do that.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Ash, get over here. Believe we're safe. Well, safe from the catapults.
Not bad, right?
Here in the stairwell. Not safe from these guys, though. Yeah, it hurt go. Okay. Cool with no internet, not a fan of using porta potties. Yeah, that is, not ideal. You learn to deal with it, and thankfully, hopefully, most of them are well taken care of. They do get them serviced pretty often, but yeah, it can be a little gross. I'm gonna just heal up. You can always get an RV and then have your own.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
Let her go. All right, now then. I was so rudely interrupted. Oof. Get up.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, where is... Oh, crap. Okay. Do I have any other healing items? I do not. Okay, this could get bad. How am I gonna do this? I'm not sure. Please give me some kind of healing item. Yes, green herb. Thank you. Okay. Woo, that was close. Okay. Is there one that I can... Yes. Okay. One down. This stingray's better for this. You seriously... There we go. Thank you. Okay, 2 down. Suddenly, things went from catastrophic to actually not so bad. All right.
Firing again.
All right, I think that's all 3 of them. Just in case. Don't want there to be any surprises. May as well take out these medals while I'm at it.
Nice shot.
Thank you. 2. Oh, and we got one more cultist. Goodbye, cultist. A couple more, and they're all just going to wander their way over here. And I have unlimited cannonballs, so I'm just going to do this all night long. Be at least one more. And the music stopped. I think we're good. All right, sweet. There's that green herb I could have used. See here. I think we have to... In order to get up to where we need to be, we actually have to go take that same path that we skipped. Ashley gonna jump? No? Okay. I was gonna catch you, but alright. Let's see. I could have sworn there was something, some kind of secret in this little room, but maybe I'm wrong. I hear something creaking. Means there is a hidden treasure somewhere. Is it in here? Oh, alright, I'll find it. Oh, totally missed you in there. Oh, come on now. There we go.
Awesome.
I think there's one. Can we hit it from here? No, I think we gotta go back down the ladder. Maybe. Let's see where it is. There we go. Now we got a better angle. Five, and I think the last one is at the entrance to the cap. Oh, no, it's right here. We'll get some more spinel. All right. Anything more? Got that already. Oh, you know what I never did? I never opened up the castle doors. We'll do that here in a moment. Grab this guy. And I guess we're going in.
All right. That went well.
Went well.
I'll have a warning next time.
Okay. This guy. And then Merchant will be here.
Wow. Look at this place. Old,
I see you took care of a request.
I sure did.
Done.
Thank you.
Job well done deserves payment in kind. What
So,
can I
what
interest
do I want? Laser sight isn't going to work.
things? Money.
Oh, the high power scope would be nice. Don't need those stocks. I'm going to get the... Yeah, I'm going to save up for the high power scope. Let's see. I can
Will
get
come.
that bangle going.
Back and welcome. A deal
that.
well struck.
We can sell the boot knife. Not going to need that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And then let's tune up some more.
Try that on for size.
Reloading is always a bit of a challenge with this gun.
A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Same with this one, but I don't have any Magnum bullets yet, so I feel like this is probably
Try
the better.
that on for size.
The better bet.
Anything else, pleasant travels.
All right, let's load everything up. Merchant, if you could show me how you're getting around so quickly, that would be a pretty nice help. And then here's Salazar. Oh! Get it off of me.
Out of the way.
Not bad, not bad. All right, now these guys are going to try to grab Ashley. Not with her. All right. Not bad. Cool. All right, so Salazar's here, sent his goons to grab Ashley. They did not successfully do that, obviously. Let's see. We're going to do a little bit of treasure hunting. Oh, don't have a small key. Fine. Let's see. We will need a pretty unique key to open that thing up. There's this thing, which is behind a locked door. Not that hard to get. All right. Got everything out here. Let's go ahead and open this guy up.
No problem.
Be careful.
And, of course, we got the Garrador fight coming up. The Garrador fight's not too bad. It's just the first one. The one where there's two of them is going to be a little bit of a pain. I got, yes, red herb. And a green. Excellent. Ooh, we can get some magnum ammo now. All right. I'm going to hold off on that for now, but good to know that's there. Magnum, I believe, will take down a Garrador. Maybe not in one shot, but will definitely help. If you're not familiar, the Garradors are, let's see, they're blind. Their eyes have been sewed shut. But they have giant Freddy Krueger-like claws. And so they can hear pretty well. Let's see. Let's give this a shortcut. There we go. All right. So what they're going to try to do is, like, they're going to listen for you, and if they hear any sounds, they're just going to run right at whatever they hear and just try to kill it.
Continue on this way.
Be careful.
And that's what they sound like. Rawr. And that's the way that we're going to escape. No getting around this.
Poor bastard. That's no way to go.
It's a way to go, Leon, just not one that you'd like.
What was that?
Well,
Do they keep animals down here or something?
no, you wish it was an animal, Ash. Alright, so then what's going to happen is we're going to fall through the floor here in a moment. One of the Garradors is going to escape. Ha muerto la luz. I believe that is the death of light. That would be our way out, except it won't be that easy. Now, in not too long, that thing is going to bust its binds and come after me. So I don't have a ton of time to get ready. Yeah, there you are. Hey, big guy.
Can't see me.
But you can see those claws. So let's not stick around. Of course, those hanging chains make noise. heard that noise, just ran right at me. So now, if you played Last of Us or any other stealth game, you'd be pretty familiar with how to take this guy out. Try to get behind him. I can help it. This is one advantage for the bolt thrower, because the bolt thrower is completely silent. Oh boy. I don't know if he heard me. Just got a whiff of me or what. Gotcha. That will, I don't think it'll totally kill his Plaga, but it'll definitely make him mad. And I think it's either 3 or 5 stabs will take out the Plaga he's got on his back. Oof. He knows I'm here doing something. A lot easier before he starts getting rid of those wooden boards. Oof. Okay, that was 4. Like one more and I think we got him. Uh-oh. That's weird. It, like, made me get up. I don't understand how it's doing that. I'm trying to just walk slowly, but every now and then Leon just breaks crouch. That should be it. Yeah, that's it. All right, I got it. Those things will kill me. He will, like, flail around like that. If I'm not careful, those things can absolutely take me out. Okay, got it. Red barrel. Those are very worth it. Let's capture everything else in the room now. But yeah, I've never liked the bolt thrower, but it is really useful against them. You can see how you can't quite sneak out of here, because you'll definitely hear it if you try that. All right. Oh god, is the water room in this think it is. Oh, man. Big old, very dangerous room coming up here.
Down there.
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
You
okay?
Sick.
I'm fine. Well, for now.
Let's see. Anybody? Any treasures up top? Fennel. Definitely take that. Green herb. Token. Next range, I gotta remember to use those just to see, like, if there's any charms that might be useful. Do we get everything in here? No, not yet. I don't have the map, though. Do a quick look around. Okay, so this is where we came up. There, got that.
Look at all of this.
Look at all this, indeed. Alrighty. So, refill a lock here. We just have to, let's see, shoot the correct symbols around the same. And they'll open up. Need this sword for this next section.
What's that used for?
It's for a puzzle.
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
All right, so we got to put the swords in the correct places. So, the bloodied sword goes here. The iron sword. This is one here. Let's get the other sword. The rusted sword and the golden sword. So, put the iron sword with the knight. The golden sword for anointing or knighting somebody. And then finally the rusted sword for laying on somebody's grave.
Guess you were right.
Yes, it was. I'm actually all right with the water area being up here. It's like probably a good idea just to make sure to knock that out. Whoop. All right. Get back. You can actually eat the snakes, snake eater style. But yeah, that room is pretty challenging, so it'll be good to get that out of the way. All right, gold bangle. Alrighty. So we got to do a couple of things. First off, I'm gonna go
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess
grab
we just
this
circled
and then kick down the ladder. Now there is a treasure that you cannot access from the bottom floor because it's locked. But you could
Don't even think
do
about trying
this.
yourself.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's time for an ad break. We can go down here and get what this is. We'll do our last ad break. Grab the golden hourglass. Cool. All right, let's do our final ad break. If you're on the red or purple apps, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch the ads, it helps support the stream. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back.
Seriously, who does
My
that?
favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption
What are
2.
you, my
This
mother?
is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest. You catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America.
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for one of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you, and you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execuroba. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop, and you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue?
All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. We are back, or we will be back here in just a moment. Just waiting for me to say. There we go. All right, cool. All right, so we got our treasure. Now we kick down this ladder, so now we can get back up here. I don't believe that it's possible to go down there without kicking down the ladder, but you never know. All right, so let's see. We need a snake. That is a deer. I'm guessing what we have to do... You have to do this within a certain amount of time as well, so you got to be on it. I think what we have to do... Shoot this. Jump to the other side. We're looking for a snake. And there it is. All right, in we go.
Don't leave me.
Well, get over here then.
Got it.
All right, so this is Ramon is talking about setting up some entertainment, which he, to be fair, is about to do. Oh, well, thank you, Ramon.
The gallant knight protects the Princess Fair.
Princess Fair. Yeah, he's a bit of a creep. But apparently Ashley has experience with those. Or no, Leon. Parasites. Is there... That's right, we come back through here later. I am going to go back. I think I now have enough spindle for the high-powered scope. And this is a room where having that extra high-powered scope may be pretty helpful, because it's a big room we're about to go into. So let's double back to the merchant. Buy the high-powered scope.
Take a look. Something's... Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
There we go.
You're trying to thread a needle with a... Don't get yourself...
All right. Now we're going to swap out to the high-power scope. We can sell off the other scope here, I guess. Oh, and all this stuff here. Dungeon key.
Ruby's all rubbish, you mate. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Okay. So, now that's done. Blacktail is all loaded up. Riot gun's all good.
Yourself should notice the difference right away.
Power up the
Gotta
Stingray.
come back anytime.
Okay, so now we can actually go 3 levels instead of 2. That's going to be real helpful in this next room. Because if you remember, this is one big old room where Leon has to protect Ashley. And there will be a point where we have to send Ashley off to turn some cranks in order to secure our escape. So having a better sniper rifle is very helpful. In fact, let me just see. Do I have... Can I make rifle ammo? I can. Do just that. Perfect. All right, we'll start off with this. But good to know that we have that. Hey, Sherry, how are you? Oh, I'm going to try to be careful, Ash. Yeah, so they're going to pop up. There's going to be crossbow guys up there. What we're going to have to do is we are going to have to find a handle that we can put in there to lower this ramp. I'm entering a world of pain. Yes, sister. I am not excited about doing this particular section. All right, where are they? I see we got one shield guy down there. I'm going to bait him in a second. I'm just going to see if there's anyone else. I'm going to try to bait him. Maybe not. Other than that, I'm good, Sherry. Just going into... Yeah, they sure are. Get that shield out. Ooh. That's what I think of your shield. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's be careful. That's what I was hoping would happen. That's not what I was hoping would happen, but... Alright. Go. Get back here.
Go right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's really helpful and of them to actually just fall over in that exact way.
Next.
All right. We got more of you. Get out of here with that shield. Uh-oh. Okay. One of those. All right, fine. Okay.
Ashley!
Oh, get up. Where are you?
You okay?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is shooting? Those crossbows. Oh. Okay, I gotta deal with you first. Okay. Where are those crossbow bolts coming from? Leon in a crop top. Yep. You're welcome. Okay. Don't see the crossbow snipers yet. They will definitely be here later. I can hear them talking. Yeah, but other than that, we're good, Cher. We're trying to beat Resident Evil 4 Deathless. As you can see here, we're about halfway through the game now.
You're serious.
Oh, I'm glad to get rid of that guy. I think they're down below. I agree. But that dude, with that particular plaga, could have been a problem. Those things, if you weren't here before, those things can one-shot you. All right. Somebody is now shooting. Oh, there you are. I see you. Anybody else? Not right now.
Ashley, are you all right?
This part is always your least favorite part while playing. I've definitely been dreading this room. I was debating on, like, leaving it for next time, and I'm just like, no. You know what? Let's just... If I'm gonna die, let's die in here. Alright. But I'm definitely not gonna make it easy on him. This and the bugs. Yeah. Oh, yes. That's right. The rider bugs. I forgot about them. Yep. Not my favorites. Oh, boy. There's a... How did you...
Here you go.
Do that? Oh, God. Another one. They were too close. I had to do it. I didn't want to use the flash grenades, but, like, those things, that's a run killer right there. If I had let that go. Or it could have been anyway. All right, let's do... pop up. Oh, all right. Yeah, I guess one of them had plogged out after I took him down, and I thought, okay, so we also have this little... Gotta remember this for the future, that there's the exploding barrel. That could be very helpful. Couple of magnum rounds. Absolutely. Thank you very much. All right, where is the handle? There we go. Oh, no, it's not here. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's up here. There you are.
That should do the trick.
But yeah, this room, in the original Resident Evil 4 and this one, it's absolutely a speedrun killer. If you're not careful. All right. Put this on. That'll lower the stairs. And then these guys... Okay, I'm going to take the wheel with me. These guys... You go.
Come on.
Uh-oh, what? Oh! Put her down. I do appreciate that's an easy kill when they do that. Oh, God. Oh, crap. Alright, you're one of those. Ha! I just shot the bolt as he was coming at me. Are you gonna... Yep, you are. Alright. Who is shooting... Oh! You are shooting. Okay, one down. There's another. Whoa! Get up, Ash. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Don't like it. Ashley's been capped, but let's get her up. Up. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, and I need to heal. Okay, you're down. I think that's everyone on this side. There's definitely more above us. Woo! Okay. So, we're going to run the perimeter. What happens if I die, Retro? Then that's the end of the game. Run's over. So far so good. But, you know, do I restart? Yes, I would restart. I mean, like, we've been at this for a couple of hours, so I think, like,
We're not out of the woods yet.
we'd probably end the stream if that were to happen, like, right now. But usually, yes, I would restart because I want to practice this one. I have not been able to beat this particular one, Deathless, on normal yet. I did do it in easy during practice, but, you know, it's easy. So this is my first attempt. Well, this is the best attempt I've had so far at doing a Deathless run of this on normal. So far so good. If you know the game, we're about halfway through. All right, so next section. Just load everybody up. You're not familiar. Is we have to escape the area, but the path to do so is not totally available to us. Let's go to actually this one. So we're going to have to raise 2 more platforms in order for us to escape this room. To accomplish that, we have to send Ashley up to turn those. Let me just make a mixture real quick. There we go. So Ashley is going to have to turn that wheel. And then where is it? And then that wheel. And if she does that, then we can escape. You somehow completed Outlast 1 and 2 on the Insane Run. It took you weeks. I bet. I just played Outlast 1 again. The new video I'm making, I'm going to talk about the DLC at one point.
A little over the top, don't you?
So I went back and replayed Whistleblower. It was good, but it's scary as hell. Oh, my God. All right. Is anybody coming? Not yet. All right, so.
Come on.
Let's bring her up. The DLC as well. Yeah, that... Ooh, God. I remember it being disturbing, but, man, I forgot.
Okay?
Yeah, I got this.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
Okay, she's good for now. I, of course, am going to have to keep her... There we go. Keep her safe. The table scene with the saw is next level disturbing. Yeah. Absolutely. It is,
Be careful.
It's a good example for the topic I'm going to do. All right. But, man, that was a wild thing to go back and revisit. Get out of here. Where are you, Ash? Oh, there you are. Oh.
Hang on. I've got you.
Is there anything more I can do to get... Do I have enough for... Yes, I get more ammo. You're down. Oh, God. Get you down as well. All right. And when Ashley finishes turning that wheel, she can jump down. Just gotta keep her safe till then. There we go. Have I played The Suffering or The Condemned? No, I haven't. I've heard good things about both, but never actually sat down to play either of them. Are they good? Luckily, they die pretty easily. Okay, cool.
Okay, get back here.
All right, that's the room. Now we can get the hell out of here.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on.
You with me? Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't think they're following. I think we're safe. Woo! All right, that's one of the most infamous rooms in Resident Evil 4. And we're still deathless.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Whew. Collect all this. Okay. And I think that is the chapter.
This way.
I think we send her over there. Then Ashley gets possessed by Sadler. She freaks out and then runs off, which is the absolute dumbest thing you could do right now. Why would you leave the one person who is trying to protect you? But video games.
Looks
All
like
right.
a great place.
And off we go. Cool. All right, that's chapter 7. And I think that's probably a good place to go ahead and call it for today. So I wasn't necessarily. I was expecting for this to be practice, but luckily we've been able to keep this going, and got through pretty much the first half of Resident Evil 4 Deathless. So we'll pick it up next time. So a reminder: I'm not coming back until Saturday, September 6th. Will be the next stream. Tomorrow I have a Burning Man camp meeting, and then the next week, the next 2 weeks, I'll actually be out in the desert, getting weird. So I will see you all after that. Hope everybody has a wonderful Labor Day weekend. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Adria. I will have a good time. All right, folks. All right, everyone. Take care. Be good to each other. Thank you, sister. I will have a lot of fun. And thanks so much, everyone. All right. Take care. Bye. All right. Now I gotta click on all these. Boom.